people, same places, same parties. Am I just a ghost at night? Too many street lights in this city, I'm missing our ocean side. I've been running, but I can't escape the feeling that I've been away for far too long. 'Cause there's something about our love that brings me peace of mind. Something special about the way our lives are intertwined. There's something about you that just leaves me mystified. Something pulling me to your heart, and I always want you by my side. Keep your body next to mine. New people, new places, we're the same. A moment frozen in time. Wish I could relive the day I met you and fall in love aside.
Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final day of Season 15. This week has actually been very educational. Turns out the reason why the past few times I've tried to stream and my multi-stream plugin has pushed out the wrong bitrate to Twitch is because when you collapse the advanced settings, it turns them off. Which is not how that should work at all, but here we are. So, hey Grimrose, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I had a very nice long weekend, but it felt like it was only 2 days long. So, yeah, I hope your Easter was good. Just making sure everything else is working, but yes, no issues. Yes, we do have Anzac Day. Realistically, I probably could have taken the 3 days off this week. Let's see. How much annual leave do I have? Annual leave accrual, 39 hours. So yes, technically I could have taken off the 3 days. But I realized much too late. Yes, I work a full-time job and I save my annual leave for special occasions, such as taking a week off when I need it. Okay, so final day of the season. I have not completed the battle pass as I predicted. We're sitting at, I think, 189. Oh, nice. I went to Japan once. Before COVID, for a work trip. Wasn't there for very long. I want to say like 4 days. It was good. I enjoyed it. My boss is from Japan, so I had a guide. But obviously we were there for work, so not a lot of exploration, I guess. All right, so I did complete drives, by the way, so I now have the level 4 drive symbol. It was a rough time, though. Hang on. Career profile, history, game reports, competitive. You can see down here, it was mostly losses, then a few wins, and then losses again. I only had one batch of wins that actually helped. But the rest of the time really didn't want me to get the checkpoints. Yes, Japan is very nice. Lots of history, which is nice. Now, my understanding is there was discussion of which game mode to play during Quesday today because 6v6 is taking up the open queue slot. It's no longer an empty queue. So I'm going to pull up... Let's see if our friends are live, and let's see what they're playing. Okay, they are playing Assault. Cool. It would probably help if I had game volume up. Alrighty. Now, new season starts tomorrow, technically in 10 hours. That includes the new game mode Stadium. It includes the new hero Freya. It includes the skins Doki Watch. I think there might be a game mode maybe to go with it. That's not entirely clear. They haven't actually put the season trailer into here, just the Stadium one. Yeah, Freya's going to be good fun. New DPS hero. Very nicely designed. Both in terms of gameplay. I mean, some people say her base skin is a little boring, which I do get, but yeah, let's pull up the trailer.
Welcome to the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors. The first round can't get here quick enough. And we're diving right in. They nearly cinched the win this round.
That's the new game mode. You can choose all sorts of abilities. It's launching with 17 heroes, but Freya will be added to it in the mid-season.
This is a round you won't want to miss.
Smaller compressed maps. Third person if you choose to.
You'll love to see it, folks. Something for my trouble.
The hunt begins.
And then the new hero.
Run or
Huge.
hide, it won't matter in the end.
Ah!
Oh, it's Pog. Hello.
Oh my gosh.
What? I loaded in and didn't have time to choose a hero.
Peek up and Steffi there at the end.
That's very funny.
Wizard got us that W. Thank you so much.
Look at me get backfilled.
God. I haven't.
All right. Let's watch the rest of the trailer then. Oh, crap.
You won't want to miss.
So, new hero.
The hunt begins. Run or hide, it won't matter in the end. I'll get quite the payout for you. I've always liked a challenge. I always deliver.
Hero band, so that's going to work really interesting. It's actually designed really well.
Cavalry's here.
Now, I'm going to actually pick my hero this time. Hold on. We're on defense. Or Juno.
Nocturna is leading the Hollow Hearts to corrupt the world with woe. Only our combined power can stop her. We are the heroes of Heart. Brigitte, the Heart of
So these
Spring.
skins will be available during the first month in a bundle. A couple of them are Battle Pass skins, and a couple of them are in the premium, the Ultimate Battle Pass. Hey, Heaven's Wheel. Happy Tuesday.
And I am Juno, the heart of hope. Requires my assistance. Please.
I need to get over to second objective.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice. I had a very rough time during drives.
Defend objective A.
Who do we even have? Oh, Benji, Coco, and Pog are on the enemy team. That's not very fair. No, I can't run that fast. Yeah, on Saturday, I lost 16 games and won 8. And that's basically how my Friday went as well.
New defense point. Objective B.
And then when I did start winning on Sunday, it was usually in batches of 1 or 2 games. And then 4 to 8 losses in a row. So it took me until yesterday afternoon, around 5 or 6 p.m. That's when I successfully completed the drives event. Because of drives, I'm now gold 1 in tank and silver 1 in 6v6. Even though I was in plat for tank, and I was in gold for 6v6. We'll see if I end up playing a bit of competitive tonight to try and get myself back up to either plat or gold in either of those. But I think it's incredibly unlikely, and I don't want to jinx it enough to get even lower. So I might just spend some time next season to climb back up. The really frustrating part... That's fair. I used my gold points to get a galactic gun for Tracer. I'm now halfway to my next one. Realistically, I should probably get Brig for my second galactic, but I'm considering Juno. That said, who knows? I'd have to play a lot more competitive, and I might play more... Well, so, here's the thing. Season 16 is frustrating because there are so many new things to do. And it's like, I want to show the Overwatch devs that 6v6 should stick around and is worth it, and, you know, I want it in the game. But at the same time, Stadium comes out.
Oh, not again.
My phone is ringing. From a random number in Sydney. No, thank you. It's like, do I play a bunch of 6v6, quick play or competitive next season to be like, please keep 6v6, or do I enjoy the brand new game mode Stadium? Oh no. I'm doing very poorly. I'm also the only support on our team. That hurt.
I must not panic. I'm fine. Let me help.
Wow. That worked. Yes. It's just a matter of, can they get enough players consistently playing? 6v6 is more fun to play and more consistent in being fun.
Get in there, Bob.
Oh, I had some very rough games. The amount of Doomfists, I think, has gone up since the Overwatch Classic event. And the end result is it's not pleasant. I have a couple clips from the weekend where I'm like, these are the teams that I got compared to the enemy. There were a number of matches where I had teammates that just did not get picks. And then there were other games where the enemy had such a good Doomfist and my team just could not counter it at all. And then I had a few balanced ones, and the balanced ones were the most fun. But it was one of those things where I was stressed about winning because the alternative was another 8-game loss streak. Yeah, I didn't really look at, like, roles. Because I played a bit of open queue and then was like, I'm now in silver, I don't want to go any lower. So I ended up playing tank role queue because I was in plat. And I was okay dropping to gold, rather than dropping further into silver. Uh-oh. I got slapped. That's not fair. Look, I know this map like the back of my hand. Go away, Devo. That's the other aspect, is that especially for... It's one of the downsides of the way the ranking is designed in general, where losses make you go down and wins make you go up. But realistically, that's not actually how your skill goes. Your skill is based on overall trend and consistency in those wins or losses. But if the game, you know, drops you down from gold 1 to gold 3 because you lost 6 games in a row, it's not quite reflective of your skill level. Your skill level hasn't gone down. You just did poorly during those matches, and you're probably going to do well in the next ones because it's pushed you down far enough. Alright, let's see if I can load up this in time. History. Recent captures. Blizzard World. Okay. Which one is it going to be? Is it going to be... I think it's this one. No, actually, I think it's the Moira one. Let's see what this is. Oh, this was when I was literally 5 HP. Okay. The one I actually wanted to show was the Moira, but I'm not going to have time. That one's from April 19th. Let's see. Alright. Yep, there's Doomfist. Oh, okay. So no, it was the Kiriko one right before. Okay. Yeah. That Doomfist tried to boop us off the map multiple times, and he succeeded a couple times. Polskaya. Fun. We seem to be missing Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, we're doing the assault game mode. Not available in quick play. I do wish it was in quick play at this point. I think it'd be beneficial for the general player base. Hello, hello.
Hi. This is my favorite PvP map.
At a time.
Oh, Evie's gonna go Sombra, isn't she?
If anyone requires my assistance,
Sounds like something an Eevee person
please
would
inform
do.
me.
Arch will go do.
Just go whatever he wants, no big deal.
Does your turd have a name?
I never considered giving it one.
Always calling it your baby.
I mean, the hero that I'm going to ban the most in competitive going forward with hero bans is definitely Doomfist. Sombra's are close, like, in the top
Get ready
5.
for the hook.
But I actually dislike playing against Sojourn more. And obviously it'll depend on the map as well.
I have to respect it.
Oh, this does not look good.
Injury detected. I will assist.
Time to run! It's this German man chasing me.
Oh, come on! Interesting. Yeah, Venture can be a little frustrating to play against, but in my opinion, nowhere near as annoying as Doomfist.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
It is surprising how well designed this map is for the height of Juno's double jump. Like, I can get on all of these platforms really easily. That's really nice.
He's gonna blade. Actually.
The only bummer is there's no perks in this. I don't feel the game mode is different enough that it shouldn't have perks, but what do I know? I only have 2,500 hours in it.
I've never seen you made a mistake in your life.
Ouch.
Well, turn your monitor on and open your eyes.
That's crazy. Who plays with their monitor on? Oh no! I got charged.
Three of you there, I believe.
Tim, now is the perfect time. Tomorrow
Tomorrow.
Overwatch Stadium comes out and you should join me.
Welcome to 2CP.
Yikes.
I'm here.
You can even preload the update if you're on Battle.net. Oh, that was weird. What's Battle.net or what's
Why does
Stadium?
this guy keep leaving? I think he was in my previous game and he left. Oh, never mind. Let's go.
Stadium is an all-new 5v5 game mode with a best of 7 thing. It's very, think Deadlock, think a little, like, I mean, basically a shop system with abilities. And third person. Correct. You're locked into one hero, but if you're not enjoying the particular play style or you feel you need to adjust to
Are they shattered?
fight the enemy
wait,
because
yeah,
they've
yeah,
chosen
yeah.
abilities
Swords
that,
out of me
you
before.
know,
I'll show you.
contradict your choices, you can actually just sell back the abilities for the same price you bought them and choose different ones. I'll pull up a video after the match.
I don't think the Genji has played.
I do feel Stadium is going to be better suited to the casual players and to players who might not enjoy first-person shooters. Because it doesn't require as much aim.
Oh no.
Wait, he pushed past my shield. No!
Dude, zoom in.
He was so fast! What was that? Oh, Kitsune!
Ah.
Alright, here's how we're going to change
That's
things
gotta
up.
be play, right?
Oh, it has to be.
I'm going to open the YouTube app.
Surely. Yeah, here it is.
Dude, he is zooming.
Where's half the HUD there? There we go. Damn. Alright. Let's re-queue.
We've got a
Yeah. This video will explain it very well.
16 developer update. This season is jam-packed, so let's jump right into what is the biggest new way to play Overwatch 2 that we have ever introduced. Stadium! Stadium is a strategic, multi-round mode where you can invest in augmenting and replacing your heroes' abilities. Tailor your favorite heroes to match your playstyle, and fine-tune your perfect build as you match brains and brawn with your opponents. Plus, for the first time in Overwatch's history, Stadium offers the ability to play from a third-person perspective,
Is that shit, Seba?
showcasing the expansive range of different abilities that you can choose for each hero. For those of you who have been with us for a while, Stadium retains the core Overwatch you know, while adding a new layer of strategic depth. Each match feels like a journey, with players charting their growth from round 1 to an explosive round 7 finale. 3, 2, 1. Well, as long as you don't have me on your team, I'll be honest, we're not making it to round 7 if you're stuck
You
with
should
me. I'm
come home,
so
Genji.
sorry in
We
advance.
need your help.
If you're brand new to our game or haven't played in a long time, Stadium offers a strategic and steady-paced introduction to the world of Overwatch. It's a great way to get a taste of the gameplay and see if it's something you'd enjoy, with plenty of room to learn and grow. In Stadium, you'll earn currency each round that's used to acquire items for your chosen hero. Everything from increased damage, armor, or lifesteal, all the way up to more powerful versions of ultimates. Even some completely new abilities.
And the crowd couldn't be more excited.
You'll be able to switch items out as rounds progress, giving you flexibility to adapt to how the...
We've got a replay.
Oh, that didn't work. My goal was to open the overlay and then... But yeah, you get the idea. It'll be very good for new players, I think.
Destroy that turret.
Tim, I meant to ask... do you currently have fiber to the premises? Have you done the upgrade? Oh, shit. Are you excited for September when your speeds multiply?
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker.
I see. Unlucky you. My provider. Yeah, so the 100 down will become 50 up instead of 20 up. And I think for the 1,000 they're upping it to 50 up. I'm just excited for the faster speeds without paying extra.
Enemy turret ahead. Increasing altitude.
Yeah. It's Ruby Tuesday, no. Okay. With the high ping, let's do something different. because we're on a frickin' LA server for some reason.
A better world is possible today.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I see how it is.
Turret ahead. Use caution.
My ultimate is ready.
There, I've cleaned up the area. It's now a little bit safer. Oh, Dixon punched me.
60 seconds.
Ooh, someone's got the galactic weapon. When I moved into this house, I went with the Google Wi-Fi stuff. Because I was like, I want something simple. I don't want to have to care about it. But it's crazy to me, A, just how janky half their stuff is, and the stuff that you can configure is only configurable in really weird ways. And the Wi-Fi extender that I have in the bathroom just randomly disconnects sometimes, and it needs to be restarted. Haven't figured out the reason for that one. Guys, you're not supposed to walk on the lava. But when I upgrade, I'll probably grab something with Wi-Fi 6 and a much better configurable dashboard. I just don't need something super complex. I just want to be able to set individual device IP addresses without difficulty. That's the only thing I need. BNet, if you need to add me as a friend. BTag will also work. Battle tag will work. I do love a brig on my team. Alright, where are we looking? No! I hit Q and it wasn't fast enough because of the ping. Boom.
It's never too late to try again.
You have one friend now. Congratulations on your first friend. The only thing I'm not sure about, actually, is I don't know if Stadium will be available for new players. Because it is technically competitive. So I'm hoping it won't require you to play 50 non-competitive matches. Hi, Brig. I want to say hi. Grrr. Oh, come on. I was inside the shield. That's possible. I don't know, because Stadium is going to be marked separately in the main menu. It'll be outside of the competitive menu, so I'm hoping it won't require 50 games. Anyway, we were watching the YouTube trailer. Alright. Oh my god. I keep doing that. I need to just set up my stream deck to,
Together, we will take down the Hollow Hearts. The Full Heart Beam!
This one's fun. It's got a little flying creature. These skins are a vibe. They're so good.
Show.
This one doesn't look like Genji. So the Brig skin is going to be in the Battle Pass, and so are these two. But the shop will have Freya, Kiriko, Widow, Diva,
The doctor is in.
and Mercy apparently.
The lone rose gets plucked. You are
Ooh, Paris. Happy Quesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Are we ready to win?
Hello.
Absolutely.
Completely.
It's time to pillage the women and have sex with the cows.
I'm sorry.
What? Okay. Okay. We have 2 supports.
No one know how to
we
play
should have
Ryan.
another take, I guess. Yeah, I could play Ryan. Not well, but you know.
Don't worry about it.
Little
Just
bit more.
do your best.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the feeling. Roadhog's difficult. In the same way I struggle with the whip shot on Brig and the punch as Ramatra, I struggle with the Roadhog hook.
Hell yeah,
I
bro.
just can never get the timing right. It's the same weird thing that I have with the left click or the primary fire on Widow. The timing just feels weird, even though it's instant.
LOS.
Oh. Thank you, Juan.
Go.
That required some focus. My ram punches are abysmal.
Smoothly, I guess.
Oh, I think they got one person who hasn't picked a hero yet.
Got it.
Oh, there we go.
Might have just been a hero switch.
Maybe. Wasn't paying attention.
Man, this is such a nice looking map. I felt that knife go by.
I'm behind you, Ruby. Walk backwards.
Yep. Sorry. Went for a
You can
little.
go right side.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I'm distracting the Junker Queen. Oh, she got me.
The distraction is
There's 2
working.
of them out there.
Just go right side.
They'll be back.
Oh, you're purple. Uh-oh, run!
Oh, I'm green.
Can't peek that.
Run at him, just run at him.
Bitch.
Oh, Doom, behind me.
We're almost back.
You got no one with that. Oh no,
No.
it's not safe.
Good. Try again. My shadow didn't work.
Oh my god.
With the shadow roll time.
I must not forget to breathe.
I feel like I put too much sugar in my tea.
They have a tall
Okay,
turret
but I
in the
didn't.
middle, I think.
I put the normal amount.
Maximum velocity. My ultimate is ready.
I think we should go left. Give that
Okay.
a try.
We could get punched off though. I don't know. That is the risk of going left.
They're all aggressive.
Assumes they'll be ready for it.
They won't do it.
Oh, Juno. Cast one.
They got the nano off.
Go, I'm grab. Go, go, go.
It's weird playing Juno without perks.
Oh.
Just like old school Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
GG, good work.
Nice work.
GG.
Juno's so easy. 40% weapon accuracy. Oof. Oh, that was my death. Of course, it was just me and Pog. Alright, let's re-queue and quickly load up career profile, history, Moira. No? Kiriko. Alright, watch this highlight. This was like 10 seconds into the game.
Keep calm, keep sly.
No, sorry, 4 seconds into the game. Half my team just gone.
Let me balance you out.
3 seconds into the game. That entirely covers how my matches went. That is what it felt like playing competitive drives during the Easter weekend. And then I have a second clip of me dodging it, and a third occurrence where I'm the one that got knocked off the map. But it wasn't 3 seconds into the match. Oh, the reason I clipped that, from Ramatra's perspective, is you see one of the enemies run across, and then just Zarya's beam chasing them. Watch closely. Up top, you see, yep. Oh, it was, yeah. Torb was running like his pants were on fire, and you just see Zarya's beam for a second. It's great. I've got some great highlights. This one pissed me off. Let's see if you can see why. Can you tell? I titled that one How It Feels to Be a Support. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hazard highlight, you can't leave spawn. Oh, yeah. Why does the escape button take me back to the home screen? Also, why do these buttons move when I click on them? You can see just here, the width changes. From replays themselves, I don't think so. You'd have to record your game with external software. Coco keeps being on the enemy team. Oh, we got Steffi on the enemy team as well. And bad username. But we've got Dracos, so we should win. So these are the new guns. I think they're pretty cool.
Let's run them over.
Pulse bomb should be... No, that the guns spin. Yeah. And then bomb spin. I think the pulse bomb should also be... No, it's not. Well, that's disappointing.
This mission would go smoother if everyone had wrecking balls.
Yo, what's going on, wizard?
Hello, hello.
I wanted to play tank, but I guess we need supports.
Hey, triple tank is always fun.
You can go tank. I've just switched to Lucio.
Oh, top turret, watch out.
They're not gonna expect me.
Hog's low, I mean,
I always come through in a team.
I'm sorry, Steffi's on a Widow. I have to access that jewel. Steffi's Widow? What the hell? No. Back off.
I'm waiting here. Actually, I might switch to Kiriko.
No worries, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy dinner.
Coco.
Oh, come on! There's no way he had view of me there. Also, are you seeing my FPS drops?
Yeah, everyone's up except you can take Hog.
Widow's on the right side.
That's since the new NVIDIA driver over Easter.
Alright, all yours. Yeah, come here, Steffi. Steffi has support What do you mean? You're like the 10-man army, bro. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right.
Hog's below, Lucio.
You know when you're right.
I'm surprised no one followed me.
Hog's on behind the left.
Oh, come on! That didn't kill the turret? That's not very nice.
I am always ready to learn.
Wait.
I actually have an AMD card in my VR rig, and I have 3 very specific VR games that just keep crashing. And someone posted in the HTC Vive subreddit that they were having the same issue.
There is no Widow anywhere.
So at least I'm not alone, but that means there's no fix for it.
Wake him up. Good job.
Alright, go.
Enemy in sight.
Get her! Yeah!
I think overall NVIDIA has been more stable for me,
I'm gonna go so hard at them.
but it's been a rough time.
Yes,
I knew it got Kitsune, now I'm gonna go through
I'm hoping there might be fixes in tonight's patch.
I got beat. No.
Why do I have no supports? I thought you guys wanted to play tank. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna use my ult and then switch.
Oh, I said you can. No, we don't have right thing. I didn't mind playing support.
Oh, come on! What I should do is log into Battle.net on my other account.
Widow having 0 damage for, but I'm glad they put it in.
And check if I have access to competitive on that account, and if I don't, then I'll be able to verify whether competitive
Go through the right side.
is required for Stadium access.
No. Yes, no.
Yes, go. That doesn't help me, but go.
On the move.
I haven't played Echo in a while.
Oh, great, they see us.
Thank you for the assistance. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay, my turrets survived longer than I thought it would. Alright, cool. BattleNet. Cool. Log out.
Be aware of your surroundings, Steffi.
Enemy turret down.
I do wish BattleNet could be logged into 2 different accounts and you just switch between them, but oh well.
Ascending. Repositioning.
Like, why did it give us a GSG1 server?
There's a turret out there, I think.
Wow, that was a very good teleport by Coco. No, come on. No. Oh no.
We don't shoot you straight aim with a body shot, you're dead.
Frogger? That's really funny.
Not Frogger.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Taking flight. Enemy sniper. No one can hide from my sight.
Watch out for that turret.
Ascending. Enemy
Wasn't
turret
expecting me.
on the move. Adaptive circuits engaged. Torbjorn. Overloading.
Go, go, go.
What a
Duplication complete.
How did...
Save out my shield.
Like, at this point, I just need to punch instead of shooting. My weapon accuracy is rubbish. What on earth? I'm totally being carried.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
Oh, that's a good ult.
I'm really trying.
No, I didn't make it.
Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked.
Alright.
Alright, GG lads. Queue up again. Oh, who's this?
Oh, I don't know. Not me.
I clicked launch.
Wall ride into the boot. And just miss a shot.
Here we go. I have finished my tea. I should move my BattleNet copy of Overwatch to an SSD. Because this is what it looks like loading from a hard drive. This is one of my game hard drives. There we go. Oh, my poor CPU. It doesn't have frames. Oh, I've got Dixon and Steffi this time. Yeah, where are the OCE servers tonight?
Bro, I don't think they were expecting anyone to play Arcade Nose tonight.
Still, shouldn't matter.
No servers there.
We will have peace at any cost.
We should begin.
You guys want to go around the side?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we doing strats?
Yo.
The strat is win.
Better go down the side, or I can TP us onto the box right past the choke.
Middle.
Yeah.
What you want?
That was my TV. That was the T. I love that TP.
Yeah. That was the AOL strat. That's what everyone did.
It was so
Let's
good.
go on the side though. Let's go on the side.
Can't break through main choke. Just TP through it.
God, I hope they don't have a Lucio.
They do.
Wait, they
He
do?
literally just peeked his Dracos.
Well, they're about to play the game. Ah!
Well, that was predictable.
That's okay. I'll be back momentarily.
Oldest trick of the book. Come on, man.
Oh, the
You
Doom
can't
Fist
call it,
hurts.
right?
Oh, you did call it, but you didn't listen.
So the good news is my second account has not unlocked competitive. So I will be able to verify whether
I agree. Good to
And I
see
know
you.
him yet. Walk there again.
whether
Just walk
Stadium
there again.
requires
Just
the
try to
competitive play
big them up
challenge.
as well.
Devour them.
Oh, there's Mercy here. I'm in a TP main.
Yeah, we just got.
It was one.
Hey, Mercy on point. Nice. Ah, never fails, ever.
I couldn't imagine playing enough competitive for 2 accounts. That sounds crazy.
Nice work.
Oh no, that got me.
Oh, well, we got beat out. That's something, I guess. I'm coming, my team.
It's like these people have never played around a health pack before. Oh no, really? Yeah, that's one reason why I made the account, so that I could play it a bunch and see what real rank it gives me. Oh, come on, Genji! He got me good.
Okay, don't cap.
But don't
Yeah, I
cap.
got a barrel.
And that is one thing that is potentially frustrating about having a long-serving account, is that it solidifies your rank. So even when they do a soft rank reset...
Wait, can I TP somewhere in the back, like at a barrage, or now?
I can just fly.
You can just fly? Yeah, okay. All right, hot shot.
The Doom's on me though.
What, you can't fly?
That's right.
You can fly, you should take out the Mercy. The one that just rezzed the Lucio. Man, I'm playing terribly today.
Yeah, that's the hit.
12% weapon accuracy.
Failure is not defeat.
I'm at a 12% weapon accuracy. This is great.
Let's go.
I'm doing so well.
Real quick, just swap the widow, get a single headshot, and swap off with 100% accuracy.
There you got a widow.
I think I used up all my weapon accuracy during
Yeah,
drives.
I've got 40% accuracy.
And I've just got nothing left.
Oh my god, that's such a high number.
That's actually not too bad at all.
I'm about to take another shot, so let's lower it.
What's the heat shot?
Oh my god, the bomb!
11.
Aimer.
Oh, the 1-2. The Lucio boop, then the Doomfist punch. I can only defend myself against one.
The platforms.
No, actually,
Ooh, I like
we want to win this?
I fuck with that.
Alright, so get the right hand side and TP onto their back.
I'm up to 13%. That's nice.
Oh god.
Deck
Oh
that.
god. Oh
Die.
god.
Come on, guys.
Oh. I mean, he's on a rampage.
Don't you blame me? I'll fucking switch off support, mate.
I mean...
Okay, alright, don't team me.
I could never. I could never.
When did it hit me cooldown?
Solo, what the fuck?
Coco's down.
Wait, this is our moment to shine.
Where did you go?
Get the Lucio, get the frog.
I did it.
Mercy behind.
Wait, no way.
Mercy
Oh,
behind.
no way. I knew it was too good to be true. Mercy, 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 mercy. That mercy's insane.
Yep.
Your feeling's actually pretty good.
Got it up to 60.
We get one more fight.
Steffi's down. I don't think we have another fight.
I don't think we do either.
Now we got it. Touch it. Just touch it.
We touching? We touching?
Just touch the point.
We're gonna touch this point? Just touch point?
Just teleport from spawn to the point. What?
You guys didn't touch point.
What's so difficult about that?
Who Pog9'd that?
Who the heck? Bob's not even here.
That was definitely Dixon.
What?
No, hear me out. One blame that Shingetsu guy.
No. It's my 11% headshot accuracy. I'm so sorry.
It's my 17% accuracy overall. That's what got us the loss. Jeez. I think I need to just play Juno. Because of that 40% accuracy from earlier. Alright, we got one of our dailies. We are so close to our second one. We've already loaded into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 assault games. How did that happen? Definitely.
Now entering the Temple of Anubis.
Hey, wizard.
Hello again.
Small step at a time.
Let me think.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
I see most of our team has played a lot of drives this weekend.
Oh, no. This is just for me teaching.
Alright, go left and I'll put a shield up. Hopefully that'll work.
Wouldn't exactly say it's nice to see you again.
Bite me.
I'd rather bite the dust.
Good. I'll kick some up for you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Maximum velocity.
Objective A.
Alright, you guys ready? Go left. Oh, maybe not.
No, I'm just distracting them. I was getting them to look at me while looking you guys through. Coco's not moving the 3C, so.
Of course we got a bad server again. This is just rude.
Dixie got lucky.
No! Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, just like that, 40% weapon accuracy.
Come through the middle, hang on.
Yeah, Coco. That makes sense. Right? Oh, you fell for that. Look out, Dixon. No! That's not fair.
He's gonna res that.
They shouldn't have res yet.
Yeah, I don't think they have res.
Because they res Dixon earlier.
Oh, I fucked up.
I am at the objective.
Ha! Nope! No! How was that a team kill? He killed me like 20 seconds after the rest of my team.
Oh, Moons. No. Watch yourself.
Oh, the Orisa got me good. Who's playing Orisa? Ah, Ruby. Damn it, Ruby. Very good. Drinking, they're driving. Absolutely.
I am still here.
Get in there, Bob.
Let's increase our pace. Let me help.
No! No! Ruby, why?
Forget to breathe. I am breathing.
10 seconds.
I'm almost done. We must hurry. Target's locked. Does this help? Now we're in orbit.
Aha! Required some effort, but we did it. Anyway,
Do you guys want to go left side?
Yeah. They were like right at the doorway anyway.
make them think we're going down mid. Nope, you didn't see me. Oh, come on, the health pack was right there. And just like that, I'm still at 42% weapon accuracy. I'm very much a Juno player tonight. Who knew?
Go, go.
I'm playing... I'm the embodiment of chaos. Nice. Very good. No, don't run away. That was a good stab. That's a very evil stab.
Let's take off.
When your Ryan has done the most damage. To be fair, I feel like I've had to keep him the most alive.
Orbital ray is ready to fire. Sorry, just doing my job. Watching now. I'm blasting off.
They've burned res.
Hill got shattered. Hang on.
Ruby really wants me dead. Jeez.
We must hurry.
Oh my god.
I've only just realized we are not in a shade service.
I'm getting nightmares right now.
Ruby responded with, "Oh gee, I thought about letting you go the last time." I love Open Quesday. So fun. Lots of troublemakers. Oh no. Ruby, how'd you manage that? Ruby apparently locked themselves out of Twitch for 2 weeks. They can't lurk and chat. Curious is playing quick play. Loki's in a custom game. Pie's in the main menu. Steffi's already in queue. Has this light actually made a difference? A tiny bit. Color doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's it max. That's how it should be. I'm now partially blind, but that was the whole point. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting that 200. It's unfortunate. Kingdom Overlord would have been nice to have. Just doesn't happen. I'd have to play so much more Overwatch, and I already play so much. Like, just this season in competitive, I've played 29 hours. It's too much. Last season was 14. Last season was 21. That was already 8 hours fewer with a positive win rate. And then this one is 76 wins, 85 losses. Actually, I wonder, how does this look? Okay. Pretty much what I expected. I don't like that. I should probably update my spreadsheet now that I've basically finished the season. The spreadsheet is on drive.google.com. Okay, so current comp season is season 15. Played 161, 76, 85. Win rate 47%. Yeah, that's rough. What I am going to do though is C2 plus D2 plus E2. And then we're just going to... Because apparently I don't know how to count. Season 14 was 59 wins, 58 losses. Why does... It says I played 119 games. 159, lost 58. Does that mean there were 2 draws that are not being displayed? Because 59 plus 58 is 117. Anyway, here's what my win-loss chart looks like. You can see that some seasons are better than others. Yeah, I'm assuming 2 draws. And this is the number of games played each season. So season 12, I played 245 games. All right, so hold on. If I... Yeah, I think draws are just not being displayed. Because season... Oh. Yes, correct. So once you've done that, you then need to manually go in and clean it up. Raynax, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Or Rayna CS. I don't like that it lower cases it up there. I've tried to fix it, but the alert provider I use just puts it all lowercase. Yeah. When I requested my data from Battle.net, it gave me a 180 megabyte HTML file, all on one line. And you try loading a single line 180 megabyte HTML file and then format it. Trust me, no tool wants to do it. If it was broken up a little more, sure. Single line, they all panic. Because at least if it's properly formatted 180 megabytes, you can use a program that is designed to load large files, and then it only loads the bit that's visible. But if it's all in one line, it tries to load it all into memory at the same time. Yeah, I saw your message. Was going to respond after stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ultimately, I went in and manually deleted bits until I only had the Overwatch stats. And once I was at that point, I was able to run a formatter on it. And it was happy. Oh, hold on. The... because that's weird. Yeah, me neither. But it's like, because the main reason it was 180 megabytes is because I've logged into Overwatch on my Xbox and on PlayStation. So it synchronized my stats across the platforms rather than sharing the stats. So it was duplicated anyway. Happy Quesday. Oh, we lost Heelys. Oh, Reloaded is playing as well. Happy Nostalgia Day. Alright, we're going Juno on defense. This'll be interesting.
Okay, Juno.
Reyna, have you ever played Overwatch?
Come on, everyone.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
There's so many good games out there that I completely understand when someone shows up and has never played it.
So varied.
Yep.
But one human lifespan is not enough to
I enjoy
I
the...
make no promises with this game.
I enjoy the
But, I
general
reckon one of them
play
in this
style
game.
of Apex, but I don't like Battle Royales.
Don't
Yeah.
stress on me. The pressure.
You'll be fine.
It's arcade, there is no pressure.
Diamonds are made under pressure.
There's nostalgia.
Diamonds are made under pressure. You got this.
They're after me. There's only one Battle Royale I enjoyed,
You're healing, bro. What the hell?
and
Heal
it got shut down.
Thank you for assisting.
Oh.
Are you talking about the perks?
I've already forgotten what it was called.
Oh yeah, perks.
Spellbreak. Spellbreak was the only Battle Royale I enjoyed.
Yo, dude, you explode.
Heaven's Wheel, you can just play old school RuneScape. That is a mode you can play now. Yeah, new combat took time for them to refine.
Yeah, where my tank?
That's fair. I understand that. I think you can also just play with the old combat in modern RuneScape as well now. At least some form of it. It's not perfect. Yeah. I don't know a lot about RuneScape, but I know enough. Man, I missed all my shots on Coco there. Hey, we cleaned up.
Yeah, the hammer kills just unnecessary, bro.
Yeah. Does
I have negative HP.
Does Jagex have a way to get your
Get him.
play hours? I got killed by frickin' Widow's poison. That's silly. This game is messy.
Lift my tank.
It contains a lot of visual noise and takes some getting used to. The visual noise is what keeps the game interesting. Okay, yeah. So I'll do that after this map. I'll load up the...
Yeah, you ready to go? Brrr.
Oh. I'm out of here. Who's back there? And why haven't they been killed yet? Doomfist and... Oh, just Doomfist, okay.
Carrying 2 CP is just not fair.
Alright, Jagex. I don't remember where I was positioned. We will find out together. Haha! I contributed to that kill.
Into the iris.
Oh, yes, Wonder, let's get him.
No! I saw that. I do like that shooting D.Va's defense matrix doesn't charge her up in any way.
Are you ready to roll? Oh.
It's just a waste of bullets.
Let the kitsune guide you. I am done for. No, wait. Welcome to orbit.
Okay, my ult was entirely unnecessary. I didn't realize their entire team was about to die.
Let's go, Wonder.
Nobody saw my ult. It's fine.
That big beam in the middle of the point where there was no one.
I was concerned.
What happened?
Oh no. Yeah. I have nowhere to hide.
How did it hit you? That was under the platform.
Oh, I still had line of sight on me. I could see it. I knew I had no escape.
I'm testing the bomb, I think.
I have 4 HP. I'll be fine. I don't mind defense matrix overall. There are definitely design quirks.
It's nothing personal. Just does a lot of damage.
What does it do? 50?
I mean, defense matrix just eats all projectiles and grenade counts, so it's kind of intentional design. There we go. All right.
GG's.
Oh.
Rob.
Took me to the... Oh. The game has decided to eat my GPU. I am in Lumbridge. However, everything's angry. What is up with my GPU usage? There we go. Are we good? Now, where's Han? He's in Lumbridge, but where? Maybe this guy? There's the Lumbridge Sage. Cool. Let me just change this up a tiny bit. Your bot's not allowed in here. Okay, found him. I have a key. He's walking too fast. You've spent 5 days, 0 hours, 50 minutes since you arrived 6,133 days ago. How do you have no data on me? I didn't rename myself, did I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not in a clan. Hmm. Well, that was educational. Wow. My systems didn't eat the URL. Unexpected. Or if it did, it didn't eat it on my side. So yeah, that's how little I've played RuneScape. How much did you, how did you say for old RuneScape? OSRS has in Quest tab played time. Okay. Whoa. Six 133 days ago was July 7th, 2008. 1 year into high school. Which doesn't sound correct. That can't be my first account. Alright, Quest tab. So, 2 days, 5 hours. But most of that is not me actually playing. Most of it is me walking around the map. $7,000. 98 days. Yeah. Oh, someone pinged me. That was the bug I filed regarding audio. I assume I'm already following the bug. Oh, I'm not. Confirmed bugs lists in 1.6. Oh, that was my own comment. Well, nice. There you go. Yeah, I'll be able to get the 20-year cape, what, next year? It wouldn't surprise me if I have an older account, but it also wouldn't surprise me if 2008 is when I... But, like, I remember playing in primary school, which would have been 2006 or earlier. I think. I wouldn't even know what email address it would be tied to or what username. Yeah. That's that's the tricky bit. It's currently audible. Interesting. I have a spam email that isn't in English. Classic. Theoretically, I could ask my brother to log into his account and see what friends he has, because I might be one of them, but it is unlikely. Ah, Loki's in competitive. Ah, Curious is doing drives. That makes sense. I mean, I completed drives all the way, so I can't speak. There's me with the number 4. Takes me around 50 games each drives event. Yeah, well, I will. The tricky thing is, I don't have the time or energy to work on stuff at the moment. And I also know the complexity and the scope required to handle all the skills in RuneScape. Streaming tools, overlays, main. I mean, if we're talking like realistically, what I would really want is a modification to the RS map tool, the RuneScape map viewer. Firstly, for this bug to be fixed, where it just shows it in the corner. I mean, I've spoken to him as well. I'm in that Discord. But like, I currently have this rudimentary grid that I use, and I basically just reused my code for my private server. I'd love for it to not be a janky grid that I had to write myself. That's the first part. And the second part is, and he's mentioned it's on his list of things to work on, but the ability to hover over a tile and get its coordinates. Because I have tried multiple ways to do it myself, and I've even looked at his own code in the editor, because he has... I don't know if he has it deployed. Let's find out together. No, he doesn't have the editor deployed. He does have one, but he changed the entire internals to be able to actually make it show the hover. Oh, okay. I'm going to close the map viewer because my encoding is overloaded. I'm making my computer angry by doing too much at the same time. Realistically, I should have just booted this on my VR machine, but too late now. Okay, it doesn't like that. I bet if I try and reconnect, it'll kick me too.
Again.
Yep. Okay.
Dixon's here, so I don't have anyone to bully this game.
Wow.
What do you mean? No one does that. What?
One small step at a time.
Yeah, basically, I upgraded the server, and I don't think Packet Events has a new release yet.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
It's my fault. I tried to, I'm trying to maintain compatibility just so that I can log in on older versions where I have all my mods already configured.
Who's that directed at?
I
Just
think it's just in general.
I don't know. The general?
I'm not gonna follow that.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You guys, we really need a win. I need a vape.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, that was not a fair trade.
Look right. Look right.
I will pretend that did not happen.
Kind of forgot that Fat Juno is not the best combination. I might switch.
I always forget how small the Juno clip is. Like, yeah, it's 180 bullets, but they're in bursts of 5. My cat has arrived.
Light speed.
That was a weird noise. No! Every single time. I kill Farah, Widow kills me. No, it was outside. It sounded like a horn, but it was like a single boop.
Helden sterben nicht.
Don't spend money on that. It's such a waste. Oh, the Mercy got saved. Oh yes. The real owner, yes. That is an accurate description.
I think we might have Shadow.
Oh, that is really unlucky.
I'm glad you did. I thought I had it, but I really didn't.
Oh.
No Sombras. No Sombras!
Why? How did... I fear how much money you spent on that one request.
Nice. Area cleared.
Killing here.
Oh, okay. still. That's why you set limits. GG. Oh. That's a bad idea. We got a new Quesday. Yeah, that tracks. Look, AI is a waste of money and resources for everyone. As cool and fun as it can be, it's just not worth it. Like, I've enjoyed using it. Winning? Yes. Career profile. History. That's today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins, 3 losses. My bot is much simpler and less problematic. Alright, so when I click... Let's try and do this thing. Alerts, main, settings, follower alert. Name. Yeah, it just has a name field. But then if I click emulate follower event. Yeah, that's the... Alright, what if I put like N capital? What happens? Still lowercase. Yeah, that's the Windows logon sound. Max length for usernames. What if I'm... What if my custom... Hang on. No, I'm not transforming the text. Yes. Name. Fields. Oh, maybe I need to uppercase this one? I'm going to temporarily mute my... Yeah. No, that didn't change it. What if I disable custom CSS? Is that still going to be lowercase? Yep. Okay, so it's not my code that makes it lowercase. Good to know. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack.
Session data.
Select your hero.
Settings. Aggregation. Totals. Total followers.
Son! I finally got you again.
Oi, oi.
Hello.
I'm here to write some music.
Nice. What is it going to sound like? Use your vocals to represent it.
Always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing
Rock Lobster!
When are you coming back for good?
Legally, that's a cover.
Please.
It's called an Australian.
I've been patient for years. What's a little...
That's an Australian, my friend.
5,
But no, that's Dixon.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Oh no, I'm purple. Oh no!
Boys.
Okay, you guys are up by 1.
We scared him off. Yes, they are. I don't know. My brain blocks out voice chat when I'm reading stream chat.
Isn't Anna at our old spawn? Or was?
Just chilling, you know?
Chilling? Do you think murdering me is just chilling?
Yes.
Yes, get him far. Nice.
It balances out the chaos.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
Oops, I died.
I think I'll just wait here. I keep forgetting to bring a screwdriver to frickin' tighten my mic arm.
No.
No, no! Bye! You should totally install Overwatch and play starting tomorrow when the new season starts. Generally, I primarily stream this same time every week. I did miss last week, but I generally try and aim for the same time every week. But thank you for hanging out. It's good to chat. I hope you enjoy Apex.
Let's take off.
And my cat is rubbing against my leg. No! Where'd that Junkrat come from?
Ring deployed.
Oh, Leafeon's on the enemy team. I see. Oh! Damn!
Wait, how'd that not hit? What?
He jumped it! He jumped it! He jumped it! No one watched it!
No, you can't though. I don't know Mercy's higher than that.
I don't know, you jumped at the right time?
Nice.
I just watched him jump and your shadow miss. GG's.
You again!
We go again.
Go again.
It lied to me and said I hadn't endorsed Leafeon yet, so I clicked to endorse Leafeon and it didn't endorse because I'd already endorsed. Alright, I have to feed the cat. I will be right back. And we're back. I can now unmute my alerts. Now, how does this work? JSON editor. Text. Roboto. Do you support my preferred font? No, well, that's just rude. Title, name. Okay, main asset. Does this support HTML at all? Video, text, or image? No. Designer, JSON editor. Widget size. I'll play with it later. Alright, we're at 42 out of 45. That'll get us an extra half a level. We are currently at level 193. We will hit 195 and 194. And then we will still be 6 levels away from completing the battle pass. With, I want to say, 1 daily left. And an all rolls. So definitely not completing the battle pass. Because I've got these 3. They're at 9 out of 20, 20 out of 30, and 42 out of 45. So I'll only be able to complete this one. Definitely not this one. I'm not playing competitive tonight. Even though that would require 5 wins or 10 losses or somewhere in between. And this one would require 11 matches, which I might be able to do later in the evening once everyone has finished playing Arcade. That's a possibility, but that still won't be enough. The Jackbox Mega Picker. What's that? All-in-one for organizing, buying, and launching all of your Jackbox game. Is it purchased separately? No, it's just a launcher. Cool, let's download it. Let's install it onto E. Yeah, I do it all the time. The thing that bugs me about the challenges is that it requires you to play variety to be able to actually get all your dailies and weeklies done. I feel that you should just be able to play however you want to play, and that should count, and that should be enough, in my opinion. Like, sure, have a bunch of weeklies that you could potentially do for extra XP, but it shouldn't be necessary. Like, I've played all sorts of quick play competitive arcade in the past 2 months to try and complete my battle pass and have been unsuccessful in doing so. And I play a lot. I have 2,437 hours in the game total. If I can't complete my battle pass, then maybe your requirements are too high. Now, I understand for most people, you just complete the base game and that's fine. But Prestige shouldn't require you to go so far above and beyond that even someone who has the Premium Battle Pass with the 20% extra XP boost and still not be able to complete it. And yes, that's the other point. I often don't feel like flexing, but as someone who does flex a lot, it shouldn't be a requirement. And like, yeah, there'll be event challenges for the release of Stadium, which will be nice. And it incentivizes people to try out Stadium, but from like a consistency and replayability point of view, the daily challenges should just be fun stuff. Like, here's a very good example, right? If we look at today's matches, right? I'm going to pull up... which button was it? This one, right? Here's my win-loss counter, right? Today, arcade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wins. 1, 2, 3 losses. So I've played 11 games, 11 matches, and I still haven't completed the 3 dailies. Shouldn't work like that. If you're going to have an all rolls one, make it so that if I'm playing open queue or arcade, that counts towards that number. I shouldn't have to now, you know, like, sure, you've got some easy ones like emote thanks to a support hero. That one's easy. But either it happens during the game or it doesn't. And I shouldn't have to go and look at the challenges list and remember, okay, I need to remember to go in and thank a support hero. Like, win a game, fine. Play 3 games. That'd be fine. Deal damage. Sure. But 2,000 critical? And for the weeklies, like 45 games in a week. Exactly. Complete 45 games in unranked or arcade. And that'll be my last one. If I have barely been playing 45 unranked or arcade, that's probably because I've been playing competitive instead. Which is this one. But that one, I still have a stack of 3 available to me. Because I haven't played... Because when you split your playtime across the 2, you're not going to complete both. Like, the lifetime challenges and the event challenges, I think they can be a little difficult. But they shouldn't be... The event ones, for example, there were a couple that were like, play 180 games, right? And then it was play 150 games. And then for Totally Normal Watch, which was the April Fool's mode, it was play 99 games, and it said play an ungodly amount of the game. If 99 is ungodly, then what the hell is 180? Why are you punishing your players for wanting to complete the challenges? It's weird. And I get part of it is you need to... Yeah. I understand you need your players to keep coming back. But if you're simply punishing them for playing, because you're making them play in ways they don't want to, they're just going to leave and never come back. That's why they all left to play Marvel Rivals. And that's why once they get sick of Marvel Rivals, they'll come back to Overwatch. That's why all the people who are disappointed by Paladins shutting down are coming to Overwatch, because it's free to play and they don't have to think about it. But they're not going to be doing the dailies and the weeklies. Most of the weeklies you can kind of just do by playing. Like, complete 30 games, earn 8 progression levels, complete 15 games as heroes not in your top 3 most played. You're most likely going to hit that last one because you're tired of playing the same 3 heroes over and over again. But what about one tricks? They're not going to do that. They're not going to play 15 games as not their main hero. And 8 progression levels is fine if you haven't played the game much. But you know what happens once you've leveled up a hero enough? The progression levels take longer because you've played so much that each level requires more experience. So those 8 levels are going to take longer. If it was gain this much progression XP, fine. Because then you're not, you know, watching it actively. It just happens. Yeah, that's fair. 45 games is in unranked or arcade, 30 games in comp, and 20 games as all roles. Most people don't want to flex. Why are you forcing them to? And yeah, I get, okay, you only need to do 3 of the 3 of the 6 weekly challenges to actually complete the weekly stuff on the right here. But some people need that extra Battle Pass XP. Because even when you complete them all, you still haven't completed the Battle Pass. And then you're also forcing people to play a whole bunch of competitive for drives, making the title disappear within 2 months. And if you don't participate in all of them, the numbering resets. You're just punishing your players when you shouldn't be. We're already 11 minutes into queue. What happened? Yes. And so there's that aspect, absolutely. And also drives in general. The reason why I lost so many games is most of the people playing competitive at the time generally don't play competitive. They don't care that much. So you end up with people who don't enjoy the mode, just playing to get whatever the thing is, but they're not playing well. They're not playing within their ideal situation. They're not playing the mode they enjoy. Hey, we found a match. And if you're playing for the sake of playing, you shouldn't have to be watching it closely to be able to just complete some fun challenges and get some extra XP.
Alright, Dixon is going down.
So we're all targeting him? Is that the plan?
He's just gonna lose. Somehow.
Oh no, my Juno has been stolen.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Oh, do we have a support?
I thank you.
There we go.
I have decided to
Overwatch contenders.
Island, good kitty. The city of love.
Yeah, probably. There's an Overwatch contender.
Amelie.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Stand strong. We will not fall.
Don't worry, my entire team has died. Hey, we're at 35%. Woo! Also, I had a fun idea for a raid notification. And when queue times start to slow down, maybe I should start working on it. Basically, I want it to be the play of the game screen. The only tricky aspect that I can't figure out how to solve is what do I show instead of the players, like the hero. Because background I can do, text I can do.
Failure is a chance to grow.
Music I can do. Background can be whatever, really. It's just the hero. Oh, come on! That's just rude. I'm now death spectating. I mean, I was thinking I could somehow embed the streamer's profile picture and maybe use their banner as the background. I'd have to check what I can actually do there.
Commence attack on objective B.
I'm gonna check what I have access to.
The world still needs defending.
That's right, I had to be zoomed out to be able to access some of the buttons on my secondary screen. Framing tools, overlays, new overlay resolution 1440.
Enemy turret ahead.
Locked down. Threats detected. If you dare.
Man, I almost got the Ana. Add widget. Static custom. Custom widget.
I learn from my mistakes.
Salutations. Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Fields. Data. Oh.
Reaching.
Yeah, because there's one streamer I know that has a really nice BRB screen, which is just the Overwatch career profile. And it's clearly custom done. I want to go in and ask them what they use to make it. Oh. Because I've seen a lot of other people have really cool raid screens, and mine is just the same as my follow notification, just with a different sound. And I was thinking about it the other day where I'm like, oh, you know, it would be fun. It'll be a lot of work, but I think it could look really cool. And the people that are likely to raid me will get it and find it fun. Alright, so we need direction, position, size, and style. There we go. 2560 by 1440. Top 0, left 0. It doesn't count, I lagged.
Enemy over here. Enemy turret ahead. Lucio coming at you. I'm on my way. Hello. 30 seconds. My ultimate is ready. We've got some info.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Shit. No. So main container, the JavaScript on event received. On widget load. Okay. CSS. With.
Land on something fun.
Event container, width 0 pixels, height 25. Damn, Paris is rough. Yeah, it is. Alright, so there we go. 2 more dailies done. Oh yeah, no, I get very easily distracted. It's a problem. Alright, let's pop this on the main screen. There we go. So that's how the event list works, but that's not what I wanted to do. The question is, what I probably need to do is look at my existing overlays, save this one as Overwatch Raid, and I'm going to check because this just has name and this uses, it just pulls it from a string replace. Okay. No problem. Alright, well, we're going to do first font size pulls from here. Cool. I don't like that I can't just real-time edit. Height 23, 21. Event container. $60. Not big enough. I'm going to do 40 point. And I'm going to do 80 pixels. Okay. Why are you cut off like that? Because what I want to see is names. Also, why are these stringified? Username container. Here we go. Width. Margin top. There we go. So, as expected, this has the same problem, where they're all lowercase. On event received, if follower, subscriber, listener, because it uses their Twitch name, not their display name. And I don't know if that's something I can change. Let's see if the console on event follower. Okay, what does the event do? Event has follower and then event.name. So let's print event. See what it gives us. Custom widget data. Editor mode will not report widget channel event visible and hidden. So that doesn't... No, I need to... Alright. I need to save this so that I have the updated font size. There we go. So my console log doesn't do anything. Is it because it's in the wrong spot? On event received. If there's no event. On widget load. Ah, we can just... Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so the event has created a name and type. It doesn't have any additional details. It doesn't have Twitch display name. On widget load. Event comes from event recents. What's in recents? Object detail recents. Okay. Console log on load. Oh. And we're also going to pull this. And we're also going to pull window actually. Right then, on load, custom event comes with detail. Detail has some stuff I shouldn't share, I don't think. It has my avatar. I pasted a URL, just get rid of the quotes. Yep, it has my avatar. Currency, US dollar, field data. Has recents. Yeah, the recents list just has amount, name and type. Okay, session data. Follower goal, follower latest. That is also all lowercase. Okay. So that's in the event. This is the window. Find. Okay. What if we just... What if we Google using the display name? Use the username variable. I disagree. But let's see if Google's AI is lying to me. How about that? That looks lowercase to me. Is it actually using that text? It's not. It's not using this field, and it's not using my updated JavaScript. Do I have to save it before it uses it? Get data from the stream elements data inject. Username. Used to set the display name of the widget. That's not what I need. Channels. I'm not seeing a way to do it. Apparently, I'm the only one who is confused why it doesn't give me the real person's name. Their docs has sender.name, displays the sender's display name in lowercase letters. Why? Sender will always, yes, okay. Because this is for commands, but I want to know sender name, points, level, last message, last active. Yeah, their display name. Okay, so if you use sender, so for commands, which I don't use anyway, sender displays the message's sender's display name. Sender.name displays the sender's display name in lowercase letters. The first, without the dot name, gives you the correctly capitalized one. Dot name doesn't give you the username, it gives you the display name in lowercase. In this system, for the alerts, I'm not seeing a way to get that information at all. Go widget name, used to set the display name of the widget. Widget author sets the author name of the widget. Widget duration, maximum event queue hold time. So I currently have duration, widget duration -1. Okay. So hang on, if I save this and then emulate. Neither of those have the additional text I've added for follower events. Don't understand. If I change this text, what happens here? Okay. So my changes aren't live. Good to know. I don't have my A's or my B's, only my C's. Am I modifying the wrong thing? No, because this is the alert message text. Alright, what if we just console log window and see if the injection is just... Broadcasting event, follower latest. Adding widget. Playing alert with current settings undefined. Muted. Auth context. Could not find owner user ID and channel. Alias WizardCM. Display name WizardCM properly capitalized. Username WizardCM lowercase. Alert is done playing. Okay, so the queue works. Context. Elements. User. Okay, hang on. If we... Because this doesn't use events. So I don't know what context that's running in. But my console log isn't showing up at all. Really weird. If I save it and then emulate it. Yeah. Okay, there's that one. Okay, what does window have? I assume that will have name. So here's what we're going to do. Follower event. This time the name is Ninetta. Right? We're going to store as global variable. No, we're going to copy object. And then we're going to JSON pretty. Object window. That is not helpful. Failed to save to temp variable. JSON stringify window. Failed to read a property name to JSON from window. Okay. Hey Michu. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So we're going to do this differently. This one's was test 1, this one's was test 2. We're going to do JSON.stringify window. Caught us while we're waiting in queue. It's going well. Easter weekend was too short. And today's matches have been going well. Played a lot of competitive over the weekend. And very little to show for it. It was a lot of games and a lot of losses. Alright. So, this one we're going to do whiz test. that's good. Breakfast is nice. What'd you have for breakfast? I usually have toast. Okay, that one didn't... Converting circular structure. Okay, that's a little unsurprising. Interestingly, the alert still popped. Unexpected. Okay, in that case... I'm going to try window.username. What I'm surprised by is... Oh, you know what? I bet this variable isn't used at all, so obviously it doesn't matter. I'm learning. Okay. User underscore name is wrong, as expected. Good to know. The matchmaker in Rivals, I've heard, is not good. Tea and a waffle. Hey, waffles are pretty great. My dad made waffles on the weekend. They were very good. Tea is also very nice. I already finished my tea earlier. Alright, so user underscore name is not a thing. So now we figure out what is a thing. So there's name. Display name? Okay, it's not that. It's good. He is always nice. It's silly to me that in this text box there's no button to indicate what are the available variables. Stream elements, custom CSS variables. Variable name. Sure, I just want to know what... Custom chat with stream elements. Cool. What variable? Please tell me. Yeah. There's a code pen. Fields. Some text, some checkbox, some number. Cool, I don't need a custom variable. I'm tired of my follower alerts being in all lowercase for usernames, because people customize the styling of their name, and it'd be nice to be able to actually call out their name correctly. The last person to follow me was Raina CS, but it was all lowercase, so it was very unclear what their name was intending to say. Important CSS classes... A lot of HTML here. This one, okay. This one has hard-coded usernames. Why would that be useful? So that uses .username. Use this HTML template to play around. I am lost. See, this is the tricky thing. I know a lot of people were mad about the Marvel Rivals rank reset. Normally, you reset the ranks at the start of a season because you've changed the way ranks are calculated so heavily that you need to reset everyone's ranks to kind of readjust the bell curve. But the more I learn about the way the competitive ranking works in Marvel Rivals, the less I feel they know how competitive is supposed to work. And to be fair, it's early enough in the game that most people's ranks are going to fluctuate anyway because they've not played enough to be good at it. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to team-based video games. This is unfortunately a thing that happens in Overwatch 2. Custom widget events. Custom code in alert boxes. Okay, here we go. Inline variables. Name, amount, tier, announcement, items, message, message raw, sender. If the action is a sub, sender is replaced with a person who gave it. Audio volume. Person who is in subject of event. Okay. So there is no username or display name or anything. What if I do sender? Sender is empty. As expected. Sub, cheer, or tip. Message specified. Okay, so if I change this to announcement, then that'll just pull from alert message, which is probably better. That one says Clemmy. If I do that, then that should change. Yeah, no, I getcha. It's... matchmaking is difficult, and so is accurately balancing your matches in a way where... because before you matchmake a match, you don't know if the players are going to put effort in or if they're going to suck on purpose. And because of that, you can make assumptions, but there's no way to know for sure. Alright. I've changed this up slightly, but it did not solve any of the problems I was trying to solve. It's... the issue with a team-based game is you need people to play as teammates. That's why it was really nice during the early Overwatch days that I made friends and we grouped up so often that we knew how each other played. So that when we did play, we didn't even have to go, is my teammate paying attention? We know they're paying attention because we're actively chatting. Interesting. Most people don't want to play support. So what I'm hearing is most of the DPS players from Overwatch moved to Marvel Rivals. That's pretty funny. Cloak and Dagger does sound fun. I just never got particularly far into it. I ended up enjoying a number of heroes. But I haven't played enough to, like, build very good skills. Yeah. And the other thing is you can't carry as a support. You need your DPS to be paying attention and doing damage and getting picks. If they're not getting picks, it doesn't matter how good you are as a support. I'm blanking on the name of the support I usually play. I don't think I can pull up stats without closing Overwatch. Otherwise I would. Yeah. Well, that was the case in Overwatch too. No, the music star. Luna Snow, that's the one. Yeah, I played a lot of Luna Snow because her playstyle was very much mine. Actually, let's see. Can I... Who did I message? Probably Darren. Search Luna Snow. Okay, so during the open beta, I sent a message to a friend saying, so I love playing Iron Man, but I'm 100% a Luna Snow main. I actually haven't minded playing Magneto because of his similarities to Sigma. Squirrel Girl's voice lines are fun, but I don't see her as a fun playstyle. Same with Jeff. He seems fun, but then you actually play him, and he's not my playstyle at all. Michu, have you seen any of the stuff about Overwatch Stadium coming out tomorrow? Well, I say tomorrow, in about 8 hours. Seven hours? Yes, he does. That's one tricky thing when you're... And the other thing that I worry about for Marvel Rivals long term is their hero release cadence. I think it's too fast. I think they're going to run out of characters too quick. And then they're just going to have a drought. Because you can't balance heroes that fast, that well. So it's a new game mode that is... 5v5 with like a shop of abilities. So here's a video.
Coming out of the gate with some new tricks. What a game changer! The dragon becomes me. Bounty eliminated. That's a massive score for Genji. I've got you in my sights. Talk about a fresh.
So you choose abilities at the start of each round. There are 7 rounds. And those abilities can be stuff like the entire team gets nanoed, or you get multi-ball. So here's a couple for Moira.
The taste of poison. It's a multi-ball.
And the entire idea is it's more fast-paced and a lot more variety. So you get points during each round that you can then spend on upgrading abilities.
Okay, the Zarya is frying us.
I could build Beam Flexion for Zarya. Let me sell something real quick and buy that one.
Good idea. I'm basically just spec'd into Nano Boost. If we group as 5, I hit somebody and it hits everybody around us, and then everybody gets a taste. I'm just gonna heavily invest all into my weaponry.
They have a separate dev team working just on this.
I think what we need is more orbs. Make sure they're healing orbs, though. Definitely not.
All right, let's do it.
Match point. That's what I'm talking about. Push fast right side. Push fast right side.
I'm on Zarya.
Get Zarya. Go, 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 go. Me and you. Oh. I've got you in my sights. Big slam. I got the point. Right side. Kill Juno. Nice. Good stuff.
It's really funny because a bunch of people were like... There are 2 really funny points now where people are like... They copied Overwatch, which... so they copied Marvel Rivals, which no they didn't because it's been in development since 2022. And it's nothing like Marvel Rivals just because it's third person. Like, you don't have a shop of abilities in Marvel Rivals. Look, Tiny Bob! I think it'll be really fun. It'll be, so if you look at this screen, you've got unranked, competitive, then arcade. Stadium will be a brand new like core item here between competitive and arcade. That's why they moved Hero Mastery into its own side thing. Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, if Overwatch did in any way copy Marvel Rivals, which it didn't, there's no way they developed all of that in 2 months, even 6 months, because they've been working on it since 2022. But like, firstly, each set of game developers, whether it be for Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, are developing their games with the intent of making it fun for their own players. If another party comes up with a cool idea, maybe they'll try it too, but it won't be, oh, you know, they did it, so we have to do it. My favorite was the guy who was in charge of Blizzard for a couple of years, posted being like, Marvel Rivals came out and has a hero called Black Widow. Clearly they copied Overwatch. And it's like, no, Black Widow has been around forever. Now, the weird thing about Black Widow's design in Marvel Rivals is she's a sniper, which I don't think Black Widow in any of the MCU itself is a sniper, but she might have been in the comics. I don't know. Which it didn't, because that wasn't their goal. That wasn't their intent. And it's been so funny over the years of everyone being like, look, a Overwatch clone, an Overwatch killer, and all of them have died, including paladins. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. She's an assassin, so it makes sense that she can be a sniper. It's just a weird choice to make Black Widow a sniper, knowing Widowmaker exists in Overwatch. Like, I don't know if they would have made her a sniper if Overwatch didn't exist. But she would have existed regardless. It might have been a situation where they were like, hey, we have all these characters, we need some kind of sniper. Who can we do? And then they go, okay, well, I guess Black Widow. Like, they ran out of options on who would make sense as a sniper. Because that's the other thing. With Overwatch, you have the benefit of... you're making characters from scratch, so you can give them any ability and it'll make sense for the character. Whereas for something like Marvel Rivals, the challenge you have is these are characters people already know. And you have to try and design their kits around the lore and the way they've been written in the past. And the downside of that, really, is no matter how big your roster is going to be, you're going to have to choose kits that may not fully make sense for the character, but do make sense for your video game, otherwise you have no snipers. Which, Widow and Hawkeye, you're looking at Widowmaker and Hanzo. Like, they're not direct one-to-ones, but again, you have the guy with the bow and arrow, which, you know, the MCU has been making fun of since the first time Hawkeye showed up. And Widow. Oh my god. I'm talking too much. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know much about the comics, but I think it's safe to say that most of the heroes in Marvel Rivals have kits that make sense. The only one that is a bit iffy is Black Widow, in my opinion. I don't know if I should just open the window in here or what, because clearly I'm running low on oxygen. I'm talking so much and maybe not breathing deep enough. What's going on? Let's... I had to make sure I didn't run over my cat. Okay, we're good. Which is how it should be. And I feel like they succeeded. I think it's in Documents and then OBS. Cool. New folder, RAID overlay. Yeah. Here's the thing. I always have loved the concept of destructible maps, especially in Battlefield. But in practice, they're so difficult to get right that they don't work in Rivals. And the other aspect of Rivals doesn't have a lot of maps. I feel like rather than releasing, 3 heroes a season or whatever it is, they should be focused on pumping out maps. Because there's like 4 maps at the moment? The reforming is definitely tricky because the way they do it in at least one of them is it reforms as like a Loki, and it's instant, which it kind of has to be, but it can feel very clunky in the moment. I definitely agree there. Yeah. I can understand that. All right. I have, yes. I think the only one I haven't is... I haven't watched the Christmas one. And I don't remember whatever the latest one is. Yeah, it's difficult enough for you to have a static map without bugs. The moment you add destructibility to it, people are going to get stuck in all sorts of places. I get stuck in Overwatch maps. What kind of abilities would you even give Drax? What we're going to do... I'm going to pull up VLC. Oh, definitely a tank. We're going to go into my videos folder. We're going to go into the Overwatch... Oh, I have a Marvel Rivals highlights folder. And it's empty. Okay, so that one's 3 layers of text. View details state. Okay, so we're looking at 4 pieces of text. And they all show up independently. But they're all in the same general area. I love how the word highlight shows up. It's just like a whoosh. Can I throw this into something that can actually play videos frame by frame? Yeah, that Venom emote. Crazy stuff. Well, that's not a very big preview, is it? Okay, well... Media Player Classic. MCPM. What is it? Media... Info? What's the new name for Media Player Classic? MPC. There it is. Control and left arrow. Excellent. So you start off with no text. Then you have highlight coming in like this. With the glowing line. Then the name. Then the tag. Those will be separate elements as well. Alright. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Live roles, as in when the person goes live, they get a temporary role, so they show up at the top of the list, and when they're no longer live, they disappear from that. I assume it's a bot. Let me check, because I am in a server that does it. I can, you know what? I can just ask the guy that runs it. Because I'm quite sure Gat runs that Discord. Okay, it's a bot called TwitchBot. Oh. It's his own bot. So there's a thing called Stream Accord that they used to use. But they don't anymore. Now it's a custom bot. And it just looks for their status on Discord If they're in streamer mode, then it pops them at the top. It doesn't even check Twitch. Let's Google streamer cord. Maybe I guess he means stream cord. Yeah. So he uses a custom bot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Streamcord does a good job when it works, apparently. I guess you could try the best Discord bot for Twitch. Quotes my own. Alright, so... I don't know. Shall we find out together? We have time. I'm still in queue. We'll do it in my test server. Wizbot test server. There we go. Sure. If they are, I'll switch to quick play. Legal stuff. Sure. Yeah, if they are, I'll just switch to some quick play and do that. Upgrade to Pro, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Set up live role. Add live role. New role. Filter, no. No notifications. Oh, okay, so that's a remove button. New role. Save. I assume if I'm already live, it's not going to pop me at the top. Tools. Live role diagnostics. Using an outdated version of your configuration. Just made changes. Wait a few minutes before running diagnostics again. Okay. I assume because I'm already live, it won't change. But that looks to be all you need to do. So that seems pretty easy. You sign up, you add the bot to your server, you click set up live role. Oh, that's a role literally named new role. Okay, so let me quickly create a role. Notification settings, server settings, roles, live, create role, live, display separately, save changes, and then we'll refresh the page. Okay, so we have a new role called live. If I give myself the live role, I show up separate. Yeah. So that seems to be the way it works. Recommended, run the /live role force update to force the bot to update members' roles. Okay. Yep, there we go. It worked. Voila. So yeah, add the bot, create a role on your server, configure the role to show up at the top of the list, add the bot to your server, configure it to give it that role, hit save at the bottom, then run diagnostics to make sure that it's all set up correctly. So in this case, mine now says live role, 1 member, eligible members 1. So yeah. Surprisingly easy. I do like when they make it easy. I will leave that as it is. Alright. It's been an hour, so let's queue up for all roles. Doesn't let me zoom. Well.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Do some Sigma.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Yeah, no worries. I'm always happy to help. If you do have questions like that, poke me. I'll answer.
No need to fear. I won't sell my biolite to anyone.
We never planned for our creations to escape.
I am used to queues taking a while during Quesday. And I have nowhere else to be. I will have to refill my water after this match, though. Someone remind me, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Barrier initialized.
And if Streamcord doesn't end up working for you, the guy just sent me this code snippet he was using. So if it doesn't end up working well for you, let me know. I'll make a mini Discord bot that you can just run. The only challenge is finding somewhere to run it at that point. Damn it, I'm missing all my shots. What a surprise!
Back from the brink once more.
I've done the most damage and mitigated 2,000 damage. My rock was too late and so was Kiriko's Suzu. That's pretty great.
Such is the penalty for treason.
You know, I'm so used to aiming for the head when people are standing that when they're knocked on the ground or asleep, I always miss my shots because I'm aiming for where their heads should be. Now...
The barrier appears.
It's like, it's the easiest target and I still missed. Oh no. Well, he doesn't want me to live. Yeah, try out the easier someone else will fix it if it breaks option. And if it doesn't work, I can put some effort in. I don't mind putting in the effort, but if If there is a method where there is no effort required, then why not, you know?
Barrier initialized. The barrier has fallen.
You know, the horn sound I heard earlier, I think it was a train. I just heard a train horn. And now that my window's open, thought I'd get some more oxygen in here. And I think it was the train earlier. Which would make sense. I'm close enough where I can hear the train go by. And the horn is usually louder than the sound of the train.
Why, thank you. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
You know, I was gonna ult, but I think it's a bad idea against this, Ash. Oh, they both got out of my circle. Why are you like this? That was an unnecessary ult, but okay. The command data is name. Oh, whoa, listeners. No, it even goes if they're in this server and their activity is Twitch. And their activity is started streaming.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Hmm.
It's all wrong. The barrier appeared. Barrier is nearly
That one. I don't find Simmer's major perks to be particularly interesting.
The barrier cannot withstand. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I have 12,000 competitive points to spend on gold guns. Any suggestions? I've bought gold guns for my top like 12 heroes. I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know. The main reason I have so many is because last year we had jade weapons and they're a very ugly green. So I didn't spend them on anything. And because competitive drives gives you so many competitive points. I just have extra points now. Ha! I got them both this time. No, that's rude. Zen, why? Yeah. I might wait until the end of the year to see if they make galactic weapons purchasable with legacy credits. Because the main reason they made jade weapons available through legacy credits is because people really didn't like them. And it took until like the start of the new competitive year for them to finally say, turns out people didn't like them. Because it doesn't look like there's a limit on how many you can have. There used to be. It used to be a limit of 6,000. And some people still seem to run into that limit somehow. I definitely don't. So here we are. The Drives event this year got me my first galactic weapon. I'm now halfway to the next one. So maybe in the new season, by playing a bunch of Stadium, I'll be able to get a second galactic weapon.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Yeah, you have two challenges. The first is they went with metallic green. Now, green as a color only works in certain situations and certain cases. And then metallic green has even fewer situations where it makes sense. If it was actual jade, fine. But it's not. It's metallic green because it's just the gold weapons with a green hue shift. I need to refill my water, but I don't want to run over my cat. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Welcome to Rialto.
She's fine. That makes sense. Yeah, if the skin is already green or can be accented well with green, great. Majority can't. And that is unfortunate.
Questions when you could just obey. If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Well, maybe you know a little bit and you keep asking questions until you figure it out.
Yeah, so you need to pick a hero and the skin, and have the skin.
The barrier appears. The payload
By Junker Queen? That's a really fast Cassidy. He couldn't outrun the damage, though. Why is everyone running so fast? Is that just me? Oh, because of the Lucio. Lucio was speed boosting his entire team that entire time. You put a Mei wall anywhere and it's a bad time for whoever's on the wrong side. Which is usually me. I'm usually the one being punished by a Mei wall. Oh, thank you. I do feel Sigma's primary fire can feel a bit underwhelming sometimes. Yes, I agree. Junker Queen is designed well that her skill floor is pretty low. But part of that is just, once you know how to manage her cooldowns, you're probably going to be fine. Whereas with Ramatra, you have to think a lot more about it. Oh, she got the ult off. You guys are funny. Mm-hmm. Ramatra's shield is very interesting. It doesn't have... It has way too much health. I don't think you've... Yeah, you're not online right now. I assume you've started the download, Tim. You're a menace. I mean, your internet can handle it, no? Oh yeah, the main reason I don't like Sigma's primary fire in close range is it's very difficult to actually hit the person that's directly in front of you. I've stopped bothering with QoS on routers. I just manipulate it per app. So I have Steam set up to only download maximum 95 megabits. I heard the footsteps, but I couldn't tell where he was.
Actuating the barrier.
I feel like networking should be simple, but every company that makes networking hardware makes it difficult on purpose, or just straight up doesn't make it work correctly. Like my Google router, you can assign each device to a specific IP address. But you don't have a way to sort them once they're added. And when you're adding a new one, you can't see if an IP address is already in use. You just type it in, hit save, and hope for the best? That's fair.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Like, back in the day, I used DDWRT, and even that was finicky.
The barrier cannot. My barrier is gone.
I just have a pie hole and add... What's it called? Add guard home set up. And then just... I have DNS pointing to that. Which the only... I just have a NUC that's running pie hole in a VM. And AdGuard is running on Home Assistant, so that if the Pi doesn't respond, then there's a backup DNS server. Yeah, they are.
The payload needs to be moved.
Proclaiming a barrier.
I got them when they were cheap. And I've since replaced and upgraded the SSD which died. Because I went for a cheap SSD the first time. And it stopped working after less than a year. Oh, and actually I doubled the RAM. Oh. Yeah, I've got a variety of network switches around the house. I never really max out the gigabit anyway, so I don't care. As long as each device has a gigabit connection to whatever switch it's connected to, and the connection between the switches is gigabit, it's good enough.
Surrender your soul.
Probably. I also had issues updating Pi-hole. So here's my Pi-hole setup. 30% of network requests are blocked at the moment. I have 3 ad lists, 2 for ads, 1 for AI. Now it says 4 active clients. But because it's running... Yeah, so this one is probably through 10.10. Yeah, so this is the router. This is the TV? And this is Tailscale, I think. But yeah, it's running in a Docker container, and when I've tried to update it, it yelled at me. I need to look into why.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Let's get this done.
Because it's pretty outdated and there's probably some nice fixes.
The barrier appears. Barrier is splintering. Barrier unsuccessful. A testament to my glory. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
There's always a Junkrat on this map.
What awaits us beyond this? Together, hold it together. Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Nah, I wasn't far enough away.
Target marked. Going up. Melted down.
Death has no dominion over me.
They are taking
You know, the way I drink water probably doesn't help in my oxygen intake. Nice. How has this Reaper not killed this Ramatra yet?
When the sun sets. Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this. My barrier is gone.
The only downside of DNS-based ad blocking is I haven't... I don't think there's a way you can block I don't think you can block Reddit ads. Or mobile app ads. And like Twitter and stuff. Because they just come from the same domain. Hey, nice. We did it. Sombra got killed. Mm-hmm. As I said, I'm blocking about 25% of the domains that are requested. And that's with caching too. Because the router caches it, and I think the end device caches it too. Just sometimes I end up getting a notification being like, hey, there were more than 150 DNS requests in a second. Calm down. Like, I can't control that. I thought I bumped it too.
Hey.
Hello.
That's a very armored hand.
Presence is acknowledged. Okay. The barrier appeared. Barrier unsuccessful. Serve your emperor well. Moving into position on the objective.
I don't know why you would jump into that. Look at that, I... Hello? Come on, Mercy has no health. Why is no one killing her? There we go. Oh, good. I can't feel that. Why can't I feel that? Oh, no. I fell and I shouldn't have. So she took a nap, now she wants more food. Of course.
Don't know when to quit, do they?
It seems I lost my balance.
Lost. Next, flashpoint, the ducks.
We're taking that objective. Arigato.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Proclaiming the barrier. The barrier has fallen.
I originally had it list exactly what was being blocked. But because for it to list what's being blocked, it also has to list what isn't being blocked. I was like, I don't want to have to purge this list, or I don't want my friends to feel uncomfortable that I can see the list of all the domains that are being accessed when they visit. Just turned it off entirely. I don't care. It's only when certain ones don't get blocked that I'm like, okay, why isn't this getting blocked? Is it just missing from the list? Do I need to add it manually? The funniest part is because I have my living room TV. It's a smart TV, obviously, and it technically is supposed to have some ads on the home screen, but because of the DNS-based ad block, the banner at the top just doesn't just has a generic message being like, "This is your home screen." Like, yes, thank you. Look, Mercy, I'm not going to let you res him. Juno, run away. Okay. I will have to feed my cat after this round. Okay. I completely wasted my ult, but that's okay. I never said I was good at the game. I forgot this room existed. Oh, that Juno was so low. Oh. She's so patient when she wants to be. And then other times she's like, I'm going to munch on your foot until you give me food. And it's not going to be pleasant. I'm a bit surprised we capped it, but I'll take it.
The barrier's weakened.
Yep, there she goes. I can feel her wet nose on my leg. Oh my god.
It seems I lost my balance.
Oh. Okay, we just need to regroup and cap it.
My ultimate is charging. Sha! The barrier appears. The barrier cannot with my barrier is gone.
There we go. I won't re-queue just because he wants food, but I will at least leave the game and check my battle pass progress. Still need 5 more. Did we finish the all rolls? Hang on. Challenges. Weekly. 5 games as all roles. Ah, we finished complete unranked or arcade. Okay. So yeah, we can technically, in the time we have remaining, we can get half a level. Alright. BRB. And just like that, I'm back. Alright, so we just need... Thank you. I don't think there are any that I could do easily. Just those two. Tip, move unpredictably to make it difficult for the enemy to hit you. What a tip.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
The first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I don't crash anymore.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
What's in the message?
There they are.
Actuating the barrier.
I do still feel that Juno's weapon sounds too similar for enemies versus friendlies, and I think the friendly Juno gun is a little too loud. Because whenever I hear one, I'm like, is that the enemy Juno? It's not. There we go. She ate a couple nibbles and walked off.
Oh, to begin again.
Order details. Doesn't say.
Hello.
Well, if it's in your Discord, I should be showing up at the top. I assume. Because I am in there. Otherwise, you might need to run the roll. Live roll force update, something like that. You can use me as your test dummy. Ooh.
Rising up.
An easy way for me to... Nope, not in streamer mode. False.
Collapsing the barrier. Enemy sighted. Proclaiming a barrier.
Time for the reckoning.
Activation back for me.
I don't remember if I put your server in a group. No, I didn't.
Alles heeft een reden.
Okay, I have the streamer role. I don't know if that's the live role. Yes.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh, she got stunned out of her ult with a shield bash. Oh, that's beautiful. Ow. Yeah, I am showing at the top of your server. Yay.
So, it's rebellion then.
Yeah, that's up to you. You could have a separate streamer role. Just for people to indicate that they're streamers, but live would make a lot more sense for what the role was.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
No worries. Glad it was easy to set up. I think you should be able to just change the name of the role on the server, and that should work automatically on the bot. I'm not 100% sure. Ideally, it uses the number indicator behind the scenes, not the display name. But you never know with some of these systems.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
This is pretty bad.
One person wrote, showing off your big muscles with your solo ult, Farah. And then the other person went, brother, when I went in there with 3 of you and then you didn't leave. Very bad at hitting people that are close by. No! I saw my rock fall apart in my hands. That's depressing.
Through hardships to the stars. Proclaiming the barrier. Barrier is nearly spent.
Excellent.
Barrier is splintering.
I don't think I'm winning this match. Hey, we got a... Sombra, please. Wow, she got that res off. glad I threw that in the right moment. I could have just hit the tree and it would have been depressing. So look at those elimination counts. This is what like 3/4 of my competitive drives matches were like. Where my team had anywhere between 0 and 3 kills, and the enemy had 20. That feels a little unbalanced to me, don't you think?
Actuating the barrier. Activating burst for me. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
We didn't need the Zen ult. It was entirely unnecessary.
Enemy vector calculated.
There we go, we got her.
The barrier appears.
Mercy, that was a very silly ult. I'm surprised they managed to kill the Sombra.
I feel better.
Take it, but I'm surprised.
Barrier is split. Barrier unsuccessful. A threat emerges. Let them proclaiming a barrier. Barrier enemy vector calculated. Activating burst for me. The enemy is on the objective. Defend it.
She got wrecked. And so did I. Now, opening the window successfully lowered the temperature by 0.5 degree. But only lowered the humidity by 2%. That's a very active Moira. I think I need one more. Anywhere between 2 and 4 more games. Okay. 5% remaining. Some random sent me a connection request on LinkedIn. We're gonna... I'll give you a hint. If you don't currently work for the same company I do, I'm not going to accept your LinkedIn request. See, there are so many tanks to choose from, but I play so much Ramatra and Junker Queen that none of the other tanks feel my playstyle. Like, I don't feel like I have impact as Zarya these days. Maybe we do some hazard. Yeah, very likely. Oh, we're down a player. Great. Oh no, we've got Tweedledum. I have not played Hazard in a bit, and I'm hitting all the wrong buttons.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
They have surpassed us.
Take your shot. Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Over there. Raining the robot. Let us proceed. Your team will show them our superiority.
Come on, hit me again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in here for a bit. Ah! I didn't know he could actually reflect that. That's news to me.
They think they can hurt me?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hey! Away you go! There's a turret here!
Oh.
I'm with you.
There's a turret here! Go it again!
How are we looking? We're 4 hours in. 0 dropped frames. I'm rendering and encoding lag from earlier, but that's fine.
Enemy turret detected.
Try me! Oi, bullseye! There's a turret here! With
Hi.
Oh man, get it, lad. Watching the robot.
Are you here for more food?
Oh, they're pushing. Let's get in the way. Yeah, that'll get in the way. Ah.
Stop their push. Enemy forwards. I completely down. Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, we lost Superman.
Let's stop that.
There's a turret here. Oh. Bring it on. Tear it down.
Capabilities
Got the robot. Let's move. Here. Let's stick him with it. Better than ever. Try me.
I have regrets.
We're outnumbered.
That went poorly.
They have taken the robot.
Enemy turret ahead.
All right, let's have it then.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
pushing. Stop him. There's a turret here. Bring it on.
I don't even know how I managed to hit him. Oh, I killed him with the wall. I see. Oh, I don't know which one I accidentally picked up. That's not good. Spike guards, spikes. Gain 25% life steal. Yep, that's actually good. Probably the one I would have chosen. I had 25 HP and a friendly Maywall blocking me off. That's how that went for me. Oh, I thought maybe they'd be behind me, but they weren't. Damn. I feel like the jump is too different to Winston that it feels weird to play. Not where I wanted my wall to go, thank you. How is it labeled? Yeah, jagged wall. Okay. You put your wall there, I put my wall here.
Keep the ball pushing because the lead's almost ours.
Hey, we got the forward spawn. I used my own wall to destroy the dangerous Hammond ult. That required a lot of work.
Good job, everyone. Let's keep going. Play of the game.
Sometimes my cat just wants to lick the food, not eat it. hamster. How did I actually do? 8,000 damage in 9 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we are approaching 11 PM. Completed another daily. Alright, I need 1 more win or 2 more losses. And that will get me 2 levels away.
Traveling to Lombardi. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Something with a shield. Games is all rolls. Yeah, so I could technically...
We will have peace at any cost.
No worries, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your day.
Hey, Dr. Joe, is it gonna rain?
I'll probably be live for another... anywhere between half an hour to an hour.
Focus on that.
And then I'll try and raid someone. Just checking who is live.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Indestructible plant. It's Sebastian.
Put them in the ground.
I have 22 HP. Would love some healing. Rip Zen. It's approaching 11 PM here, and I do have work tomorrow. Thanks. Dangerous.
Is not defeat.
People just move too fast. Soldier's always sprinting, it's excessive. Oh, come on. I should have killed him. Nah, GMT plus 10. And because it's no longer daylight savings.
I'm tired of these games.
Well, yeah. It'll show up in the corner of this screen occasionally. I have a custom overlay with the time. My blue sky handle. Whoa, he died fast. Okay, that one. Although I probably should have gone for the shield. I can do that too, buddy. Cassidy does a lot of damage. Just watching the enemy's health go from half to nothing.
Take everything from them.
Junker Queen, you're funny. Blame the soldier on that one. His aim was too good.
Was that all?
Stop moving unpredictably. I want to punch you.
Failure is not defeat.
Hmm. To be fair, it might have been closer to 17. It probably would have been 16 before daylight savings switched over for both of us. Because you went one way, we went the other. It is a dramatic shift. I didn't get far enough away. And now you know. Wow, when did the payload get round here? Come on, I was far enough away from that. Junker Queen, please. Very. I would love it if daylight savings time was permanent and there was no constant switching over. And that we didn't switch over in opposite directions. I was expecting the Junker Queen to backcap. She didn't. I really wish Discord had the thing that MSN Messenger used to have, where it would show each person's local time. They could just be like, oh, it's 10 AM for them. I think Skype had it too. You can do all the damage in the world, but if Moira's shooting you back through your own shield, you're not gonna live. There's someone here. There's Moira. It's just one of those things where it's like, the technology's improved, but doesn't have all the features that the old technology used to have. And that is disappointing, but the reality. It's why I used to have a bot in my server that would sit at the top of the user list that would just have my local time. Same, but different. Okay, we got 2 more minutes of this chaos. Whew. I've done 12,000 damage in 8 minutes. This is what happens when my weapon accuracy isn't 11%. Not even the Junker Queen I've been shooting the most. Usually the Bastion. He doesn't have this much health. He's really trying to hide. Soldier doing the damage. This is a perfect indicator of damage doesn't get you wins. Eliminations do.
30 seconds remaining. Over there.
Because I'm not getting eliminations as much. Like there, Soldier has 29. Yeah. I kept him distracted. They touched. Wow. And that's why Crazy Moon, who is the Moira on the enemy team, that's why you don't GG too early. Yeah, I was nowhere near ult. GG. Dumb Moira. Yeah. 13,000 healing though. Oh look. An endorsement level 1. Yeah. So technically, I could play until past midnight and complete the battle pass. Whether I will is a different story. Hours. 3 a.m. Attack. Let's do some Winston. Crazy Moon left the game. Yep. We've got Venom, we've got Mighty Mecha.
Poor girl. There are ways to numb your pain.
They've got Babu
That feels wrong.
and Kiki.
Would I even be the same person?
Of course not. You would be stronger.
Get a load of this.
Stay near my pylon.
Welcome back, Heavensville. Hope you had fun on your disappearance. Or your luck. Haha, I fit through the window. No, come on, that didn't get me. Don't do me like this. Come on, she has no health, please. I got her. I was successful, but at what cost? Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, there goes Sassmaster. We just don't have a full team. think these people know how this map works. Ooh, we gained Darko.
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective A.
You're safe with me.
Oh. I swear, Cassidy does a lot of damage. You didn't have backup. Sure.
Objective captured. Advance to objective. I want to lead for
Where's the Ana? Ana nanoed the Moira? That's evil. And we lost another... How am I supposed to play the game if I don't have consistent teammates? They just keep dropping like flies. Stop leaving quick play games, please. You only have to stick around for like 10 minutes. At most. We're only 3 minutes in. I know I'm playing a terrible tank.
They can't beat me if
That's because it's late. Oh, Mighty Mecha's back. What do you mean I'm hindered? Go away. Oh, thank you. That's a lot of damage. What do you mean I got slept? Oh, that's evil. Bastion, why?
The moon base wasn't built in a day.
Look, you take out the supports, then you take out the DPS, then you take out the tank. It's not difficult. It's still winnable. You just gotta put effort in. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
Progress is still progress.
I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, I might. Oh, come on. No. My entire team's like, it's not worth it. People, you gotta try. It's not difficult. I'm gonna upvote the people who did try.
A torturous gift.
I was wrong. It's not 2 more levels. 7, 8, 9. 4 levels. Well, 3.5. Yeah, so I can get myself to like 97.5, maybe 98. I'd still need 2 more levels after that. It's not happening tonight. Not unless I exclusively play all roles, and then once I've maxed that, I'll play competitive until like 4 AM, which I'm not gonna do. It's already 11 past 11. Yeah, I'm just a bad Winston player. That's what it comes down to. Maybe do some Diva.
After this. I want to get a closer look at that ceiling.
Hippo toucher. Boy fish. Miku feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Nyum. Still weird to me that Diva can't crouch. Technically the mech can. Just not in Overwatch. That's a lot of damage. Alright, please save me. Yep, thank you. Hi, Farah. Oh, his punch goes through. It's not very nice. Very useful to know where the health packs are. Even as tank. Haha! I got the Hanzo. Whoa, that was a speedy speed through. You're not worth it. I forgot how good I am at Diva. Why didn't someone remind me? Diva is how I climbed to mid-plat in Overwatch 1. And then was on a terrible loss streak and fell back to gold. It was a rough time. Never recovered. I'm going back to my teammates because I need the heals. Yoink.
Fully operational. They're further along than we are. Stop them.
Whoa! I shot enough bullets right after coming out of mech that I got my mech back immediately, but died so fast that I would not have been able to grab it. Woo. Yeah. Why you like this? Why? Ramatra's vortex held me in place while they killed me.
They're counting on me.
Let them up.
Target eliminated.
I got Lifeweaver to half health.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
I will say, I think all of my all roles games have been tanks. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, Ramatra.
Speeding up.
Hey, I made it.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Forward barrier activated.
Well, Ramatra went for the bigger shield. Ow! I got slept from behind. The chaos. I've reached the loopy stage of the evening.
That was only a warm-up. Our numbers are low. I'm taking off.
Oh, they have a very heavy drop-off.
Neutralizing projectile.
If I had known, I would have aimed higher. Anna, what were you thinking?
The enemy has claimed the robot. Initializing system. Beacon back in action. Initiating defense matrix.
No, that's a bus. I keep running into the taco truck, the ice cream truck. Every time I'm like, turn around, health pack. I just slam into the truck.
60 seconds remaining. We're going against the odds. They took the robot. Let's fix that. Engaging thrusters.
You know, I don't know why I always expect a health pack to be down here. I think it's the blue light. It fools me. What do you mean they're pushing it? They're not supposed to be. Oh, you got me good. I'm better. Haha! No! He punched me. That was it. I'm not gonna touch it in time. Damn. GG. Fun game. Oh, Hippo Toucher got me good. Which of the times that he killed me is this? I was not in it. Unexpected. 20 games. 15 games. That's like 3 hours. Let's do more Diva. Let's cause more chaos.
Time to save the world? Game on! Can't they get anything done without us?
It's a full-time job being the capable ones.
Alright.
A7000 Wargod online. Standing by.
Interesting.
The path shapes you. The spirits perfect you.
5, 4, 3.
Extraction shooters are the new battle royale. Every publisher's going to make at least one. Yeah. I do like an easily accessible pylon. You know, I was going to go back for this health pack, but not needed now. Oh, I should probably pick that back again. Ooh, zoomy. Ow. Come on, I need one more bullet to hit. Never mind. No. Running away. It's not safe. They also switched to Ramatra. Look, I get he's the diva counter, but this is just rude. No, I don't want to sleep. I want to take out the pylon, and then I want to throw my mech in there. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm not throwing my mech out there just yet. She survived longer than she should have. You guys just not pushing the payload? Okay. No, I don't need a nap. I mean, I do, but not in game. A real one. Shaky shake. Oh no.
Engaging thrusters.
Voila! I bring you mech. Why were none of you in the area? I wanted to kill you all very quickly. Sojourn, I don't appreciate you being like this. That's my first death. Oh, we've got speckles.
only a warm-up.
They've got Hippo Toucher and Caesar again. I have a feeling there's not a lot of people playing tonight in quick play. Finally took out the healing pylon, jeez. No, the health pack is right there. No. I was bamboozled. Getting chills. Like actual goosebumps. How cold it is. 22 degrees. Why am I getting chills? Who knows? No! She got me good!
And you thought
No!
This ends now. 2 down.
I'm now on 3 deaths. So what exactly did I sign up for? Convert 150 health to shields. Offense matrix restores shields based on damage absorbed. Okay. Basically, this is going to go really well for me. I just need to pay attention. Got self-regenerating shields. I don't need your healing anymore. Uh-oh. I have regrets. Farah, you're funny. Not smart. Funny. Clever, maybe.
Target immobile. Enemies left here. 30 seconds.
Are we like not pushing payload on purpose? Oh man. No, she got me with the freaking thing. Oh, Chi-Chi. Oops. That was amazing. Can't even be mad. Some very good healing. Silly geese, yeah. Roll Q bonus. I'm thinking 1 or 2 matches and then I'm calling it. Bit disappointing, but unsurprising.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yep, I have consistently gotten tank as all roles. Isn't that interesting? Could it be that all the tank players are in 6v6 instead of 5v5? It'd be a first.
Time to save the world? Game on! So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
I craft my own arrows. Each run, a meditation.
Now we're talking!
Bunny.
I still have much to
Annyeong.
learn.
Hello there. Hello.
It's going to be a bummer not getting as many loot boxes next season, though. Those were nice.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's finish this quickly.
Whose gun was that? Nyum. Make them think I've got.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me! Enemy turret ahead!
Look, I have some experience in this area. Haha. Wow, that was a very good hook. We got the first tick. That's amazing. Yes. Moira doing the work. Wow. I wish my games in competitive were as clever as this. That was amazing.
Your carry is here!
Objective A.
Like, why are my quick play players smarter than my competitive players? I'm disappointed. But so proud.
Engaging thrusters!
Look, you don't have the life steal yet. So I'm just going to give you a tickle. Cool.
What else is new?
Hey, hi Tracer. Love your skin. My right hand is starting to cramp. I forgot how tightly I grip the mouse when I'm playing Diva. Where'd you go? Yep, we got the checkpoint. That's all I needed. I had one job and I successfully did it. Hi, I need heal. Thank you. Oh, ho, ho. Wow, I lost that overhealth fast. Don't know where the Bastion is. I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. There he is. There is not. I do feel this payload is a little too tall. Climbing up onto it is a bit of a pain. I do feel a big health pack would be nice there. Why would you stop healing me? I know I was purple, but like, we needed you to be ready. Of course, Anna went for the nano herself option. Classic. If Anna has the option to nano herself, she will. She's a smart lady. Damn, that was my second death. In 5 minutes. Not bad. I can throw my mech at them. Punish her for being in the back line? Oh. That was rude. I just need to get some bullets to hit something. Hit some things with the bullets. Oh, come on. That was perfectly timed. Damn. No opportunity to throw my mech at them. By the time I get there, my team will be dead. Are they just in there? Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for Stadium. It's going to be this chaos multiplied, and I love it. Oh, that took out my mech pretty quick. Tracer was like 25 HP. Nope. Good, good, good. I'm already halfway to ult. Sweet. Look, I don't need Ana taking out my mech piece by piece from a distance. That's just rude. Yeah. A gift. What do you mean the support survived? Ana, you're not supposed to live through a mech exploding in your face. It's always the Bastion from behind, isn't it? Or the Tracer. Tracer had no health. Thank you. Whew. What a rush. Alright, that's good. What do you mean a support diff? Moira did 12,000 damage, I'm sorry? The only person that did more damage than our Moira is their Junker Queen? I'm sorry? She was Moira for the whole 8.5 minutes. Damn. We did it 197. We're definitely not reaching 200. Oh. I just got a shout out. Timed. I wonder if I should make shoutouts show up in the... Can I do that actually? Is that a thing? Or does that mean that a raid is incoming? That is dangerous. Stream elements. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing the Diva. Diva's going well. Oh, it's down there. I see. That makes sense.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Oh, don't worry, Diva. I gamed a lot. Is there a weird spot there?
We must search in harmony.
Alright, what I wanted to do was overlays.
5, 4,
Main.
2, 1.
It's going to take so long to load that...
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Settings. Charity campaign, cheer tip, and sub. Okay, as expected. Oh! Welcome, Raiders! You've caught me right as I've started a match. Thanks for the raid, Beat Drop Bandit and Shay. Hope your streams went well. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you all. Welcome to the chaos of Overwatch, where you'll have no idea what's going on. Beat Drop Bandit, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the order. Oh no, it's Bastion. Run! It's not safe! So what game were you two playing? Was it fun? I'm going to guess it's your usual. Oh! I'm still alive! No! Damn! Yeah, let's move the chaos out of the way for a bit. That tracks. That's on brand. Flashy crazy is exactly why I play Overwatch. To be fair, I'm also playing a hero that needs to be in your face. Come on, all I wanted to do was kill the Bastion. And one of my players is already complaining about not enough healing, which is not true at all.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
I do have ult. I could throw it in. Do you think my team is ready for this?
Neutralizing projectile.
Maybe they won't be. Oh, hi, Anna. Nope, I didn't touch it in time. No. Okay, run away. It's not safe. I assume you guys are heading to bed soon, though. It's gotta be late for you. I got my mech back. Eject grants me over health. No worries. Enjoy after stream snack. Enjoy the sugar rush. Thanks for stopping by and bringing new friends. Yeah, that's how it goes. I understand. Go rest. Oh, okay. We're going well here. Alright, let's calm down. Well, thanks for the raid. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Whoa. She's over there and I could troll her, but... Oh, they're all coming this way. Okay. Build my ult then. So for those who stuck around and don't know, this is Overwatch. It's a first-person hero shooter. Been around for about 8-9 years now. This is the final day of the season. New season starts tomorrow. And with it, a new hero. Hero 45? 44? And a new game mode. I'm currently playing D.Va, one of the tanks. And this game mode is called Flashpoint. There are 5 points on the map. And you cap them one by one. Their team is very persistent. Do I ditch my team and go to the next point? What are we thinking? Alright, I'll just run to the next point because by the time they finish whatever fight is going on the old point, the new one should unlock. It's a health back. Alright. It's calm until they all show up. Whoop. Hi, Tracer. Hi, Bastion. Oh, Junker Queen, you really want me dead, don't you? Alright. Yeah, enjoy. Yes! I got the Tracer. I'm happy. Perfect. Alright. Health to shields. I've tried the micro missiles to bigger bullets, but it's just not as good. It is starting to get pretty chilly in here. Temperature hasn't changed. I'm just covered in goosebumps. Oh, come on, Tracer. That was rude. Using your pulse bomb on me. All right. Here we go. I just need my mech back, please. I'm little baby D.Va. Look, I'm same size as Tracer, but with none of the abilities. I just have a pistol. Aha. Okay. No worries. Thanks for stopping by again and the raid. This feels like a competitive match, but it's not. It's just quick play. This is the chill mode. Kelsion, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can never have too many tabs. Gotta lurk in all the streams. Well, Tracer is a troublemaker. I'm on a 15-player kill streak. Nice! I wasn't paying attention. I do have 2 deaths. That worked out. Alright, if we cap this, we win. The enemy has... Oh. Oh, Lemon left. Okay. Oh, they've got a Zarya now? Okay, I'm gonna hang back. I was about to say that their Bastion was not shooting much, but he got the perk that... Thanks for the follow. Kelsion, welcome to the order. Yeah, this is my favorite Overwatch shirt that has ever existed. The only bummer is they don't sell it anymore, and I should have bought multiple. Oh, hello. Whoa, he ran in. Okay. Well, Lucio's dead. Juno's not going to last long. Okay. We did it. 3 tabs of me. That's crazy. You don't need 3 of me. Just 1 will do. But it's nice to have you here. Who's the carry? Match chat. Happy Virus said, ah ha ha ha, carry. He did 10,000 damage, but so did Reaper. Someone else... Yeah, the Reaper went, nah, I didn't. Someone else went, Reaper carry. Quick play players are funny. Alright. So I was hoping to hit the level 200 of the Battle Pass before the end of the night. I don't think it's doable, unless I play until super late. It is just about midnight here. I was going to end in a match or 2, but I'm going to stick around just because we have a few new people. And we're going to try and maybe hit 98. That's alright. I'm working tomorrow, but where's the fun in leaving when the party's just getting started? So I assume, Kelsion, if you own this shirt, then you've played Overwatch before? Do you have any favorite heroes? And have you played recently? Would be an important question. I'm curious what my win rate was in arcade today. Oh, I had a 4-game loss streak. Didn't even realize. The power of quick play. Arcade. I'm wondering if I should turn on the heater, even though it's 22 in here. Already 20 degrees in the living room. It's going to be a cold night. Tomorrow's 19. Hey, we found a match. Let's see, are we tank again? Because I'm queued for all roles. But it seems that all the tanks are playing 6v6. Yep. Alright, more D.Va then. D.Va brings out the gremlin in me. And I'm here for it. This is also a really nice map.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Now...
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Ah, I'm jealous. I've only been to one Overwatch Contenders thing that happened in Melbourne. And after that, there hasn't been any Overwatch stuff IRL. I played a lot of Lucio in the early days too. D.Va and Zen are good fun. I wish I was better at Zen, but my aim just isn't there. I do enjoy playing him though. That cannot be said for other heroes where I'm bad at aiming. Oh. Oh. Well then, in that case, you're going to see a lot of heroes you don't recognize. That's a very good name. Hi mate, how are you doing? I'm running away because I don't have the health. I don't know where my team is. Are they all dead? No, they're not. They're just tiny. Yeah, I played a lot of Zen in the early days and a lot of Tracer. And then climbed as D.Va. Oh, I should have defense matrixed. Well, Overwatch 2 has been out for a few years now, and we're finally getting a big game mode shift tomorrow called Overwatch Stadium. And it is a 5v5 best of 7 with a shop at the start of each round, and you can buy different abilities, and every hero is going to be super overpowered, and it's going to be great. Yeah, should be interesting. They've been working on it since mid to late 2020. Sorry, 2022. Damage radius, extra overhealth. And the thing I just pulled up there at the bottom of the screen was perks. So this season, 2 months ago, they added perks, which are adjustments to your hero that you earn throughout the match. They're different for each hero. Oh, I should have eaten that. I didn't. And it's a way of... perks are a way of making the game a little more fun, because the last couple of years they spent too much time focused on balance. And because of that, people felt the game was becoming less fun. As part of the update tomorrow, we should have... I think they said the perks are changing for 9 heroes. Which the game has 44 at the moment. I think Freya is 45. Freya might be 44. I've lost track. They release a new hero every 4 months. And people are like, we want heroes. We want more heroes. And I'm like, no, I want more maps. 40 heroes is enough. Uh-oh. Wow. That Junkrat really knows how to hit me. Nice! We got the checkpoint.
A taste of poison. Score.
That was only round 1. Oh no. Whew.
There is much to admire about a rebellious spirit. Questioning tradition is how new tradition is formed.
Oh, that's good. I'll use that the next time Sojourn gives me trouble.
I also love the hero interactions at the start of each round. Lots of interesting conversations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, so damage-wise, who's the biggest threat? Just the tank. Okay. That explains it, because they were Malga. Okay, Orissa's easy to deal with. More worried about this Moira that's already trying to get me good. Yep, Moira's gone. Excellent. Watch this Ana try and sleep me. Smart, but not smarted. Whoa! I got slept. That was bad timing. Hi. No, I don't want to join your party. Thank you. Run away. Zenzorb was helpful, but if a little bit late. I appreciated the effort.
Reset and regroup.
I don't know where my cat is hiding, but she was hiding under my desk next to the wheels of my chair, so now I'm extra careful when I look down. Alright. I'm hearing footsteps. Who's up here? Where are they? It's Sombra. Look, you don't have a lot of health, Orisa. I just need to take you out. Come back here. Grab the health pack in good time. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna fall back. Because I don't want to be caught out again. Didn't end well for me last time. Okay. Convert 150 health to shields, or micro missiles become bigger missiles. I think the extra shield. Because it regens by absorbing damage, which is a very fun concept for D.Va. Whoop. Well, we know there's a Junkrat that way. What do you mean I got hacked? Here. Surprise D.Va mech. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We did it. It's a success. Whew. So that'll put us not as close to where we want to be. Hey, play the game. Nice. Oh, I gotta record that clip of my team getting knocked off. So towards the end of a season running 2 months, for about a week or so, usually just under a week, there's a new concept called competitive drives, and the idea there is you can get things like this decorative name tag, and as part of it you get extra competitive points to spend on a golden weapon. And so I was grinding a lot of competitive this weekend, and in one of those matches, Doomfist decided to knock half my team off the map 3 seconds into the game. Here's how that happened. So at that point, you just fall back and reset, you know? It's not worth it. Those are the misadventures of competitive when people who don't play competitive find reason to play. Entertaining. Depressing, maybe.
Welcome to reality. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's do more D.Va. It's a pretty good skin. That is D.Va. One of the, I want to say, original heroes. But that's the skin I have on her at the moment.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look easy.
The one before the game loaded. Oh, Kiriko was the one in the highlight. So she is a support. She was released as part of Overwatch 2 alongside Junker Queen and Sojourn. She is a support. She is a Japanese support with kunai that she throws, healing Ofuda, and a Suzu that she throws that basically makes your teammates invulnerable for a split second. Oh, and she can teleport to teammates. The skin I have for Kiriko is very good too. I'm actually really happy with that one. Oh, Echo's going to be a problem. Yeah, Kiriko is well known for getting way too many skins every season. And I think actually, when Overwatch 2 released, I think she was level 1 in the Battle Pass. So you needed the Premium Battle Pass to get her, I think. Whereas Junker Queen and Sojourn you got for free if you previously owned Overwatch 1. They've since scrapped the whole you need to pay for heroes mess. Because turns out, actually, that's a ridiculous idea in a game where heroes are like the whole shtick. There was a viral clip of someone losing in a competitive match, leaving the match, buying the battle pass so they could unlock the new hero at the time, and then loading back into the match and then winning the match. Which is ridiculous. Welcome, Raiders. Blaze, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Uh-oh. I lost my mech. Panic. Wow, Diva got that res... sorry, Mercy got that res off. That's crazy. How was Quesday for you? At this point, I feel like I need another cup of tea. Just to grease the pipes. Yeah. I know what you mean. I grinded all 4 days. It was of the long weekend. It was rough.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, it was. I've always enjoyed 2CP. You can still feel the unbalanced aspects of second point of Hanamura. And first point of Volskaya. Here we go. Let's send them a present. There we go. She still got the res off. That's just rude. Temple of Anubis has always felt really balanced to me. And it's such a pretty map. So I figured out why sometimes my chat feels distracting. I have it set up so that each second row is a different color. And I just watched it like flip between the two colors. And like the funniest part about that is Temple of Anubis was, I think, the first map they did. And it was in all the like early betas and stuff. So the fact that they basically nailed the formula in the first map of the game is pretty awesome. And it's too bad they couldn't follow through with that on subsequent 2CP maps to the point where they had to remove it as part of Overwatch 2. I really think at this point, in the same way we have Clash in quick play but not competitive, they could put 2CP back into quick play and people probably wouldn't complain too much. Like, make some adjustments to... Yes, that too. I feel like Stadium... It could work if you got rid of the choke points. I don't think a map with choke points would work well in Stadium. Though, that said, I haven't played Stadium because I didn't sign up for the beta because I was like, oh, they want US people and that probably means the NDA is US only. Which apparently wasn't the case. Yeah. Technically in 4 hours. But I will be asleep. Woo! Alright, we have to hold here for 4.5 minutes.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
So do I. But I got raided half an hour ago. So I was like, alright, I'm playing for a little longer. I don't mind. I could play this game forever and still be happy. I already, about an hour ago, reached the loopy stage, which is why I'm playing D.Va, because it doesn't require as much effort, but is so fun. So here we are. My alarm is for 8:15, so I might delay it to 8:30, and that'll just be good enough. Yeah. Raiding's fun. So, do I just chill on the payload by myself? Is that how this match is gonna go? Or me being back here will be beneficial? Because I'm sure their entire team will just come in, skip my entire team. They're not doing as well as they did initially. Oh, they lost Black Sheep. That's unfortunate. It's still crazy that every time I open the scoreboard, my brain still looks at the bottom of the list first, which is where the medals used to be in Overwatch 1. Even though we haven't had medals for years. It's been, what, 2.5 years now? My brain's still like, down the bottom of the medals so you know your eliminations. No, I need to be looking at the top of the screen. I miss the fun of them. I miss cards more. The post-match experience is not as good in Overwatch 2 because you don't have time to just chill in the lobby afterwards. I guess I do too, but I don't see it as gold, silver, bronze. I just go, I've got the most limbs, or I've got the most deaths, unsurprisingly. I think there's no space in the scoreboard for them to add medals, realistically. Man, that extra health is very beneficial when you're baby D.Va. I think my cat wants more food. She's eaten like 3 times on stream today. Well, I say eaten. She like... I buy her these jelly packs. And she basically eats the jelly and leaves the meat behind and then asks for more food. Well, so yes, Stadium has some form of cards, at least, that show up between rounds. I don't think there's a post-match experience in Stadium either. Maybe I need to rewatch a VOD of someone playing Stadium. But I don't think there was like a... Here's the MVP for the match and any kind of voting mechanic. But they clearly have been building some UI for it, because they probably went, people enjoyed cards, it was a good way to convey information, let's bring them back in some form. They have previously mentioned cards themselves aren't currently on the on the to-do list and not actively being worked on, but they do know the post-match experience is a bit bland. So maybe we'll see something. We actually currently have no idea what's coming in Season 17 outside of map voting. So maybe we'll get cards then? At this point, it's like, I don't know what else they could add. Yeah, that's a loss. Not surprising. Because, like, yeah, Stadium's going to get a bunch of stuff every season. But not everyone's going to play Stadium, so you still need to provide interesting things for the rest of your players. Sure. New functionality, we don't know. We do know there will be map reworks. We do know the maps, the new maps in Stadium will not be coming to non-Stadium. Though that might change with future maps. What else do we know? Oh, we know they're working on detailed hero info, but no timeline on that. There's an interview that Spilo and Flats did where they confirmed that the reworked Paris is not designed to be made into a proper one. Apparently the layout isn't designed for extending it into a real full push map. But that's where they were like, we didn't make that one capable of being modified to work as a standard map, but going forward we probably will. Paris has always been an interesting one in that sense because it is a very tight map and it has a bunch of buildings just all around. And like, yeah, there's the river on one side. But outside of that, it's all pretty packed in. So it doesn't surprise me that any variant they do make is very limited in its use case, in this case specifically for Stadium.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I do think it is a missed opportunity for them to design a map purely for Stadium and not make it available to be adapted to the core game mode. I feel like that should be a priority, but I completely understand going, no, we just need a lot of maps for Stadium really quick, so we're going to just pump them out and worry about anything for the core game mode later. So we'll see. Okay, she didn't want food, she just wanted to hang out. I think she wanted to say hello and then sat down near me. Whoa, Junkrat, that was quick.
Enemy here!
Who's up here? I am not getting enough healing. Like, I can feel them healing me. It's just not enough because there's so much damage coming in. I wouldn't mind a rework to how challenges work. I do feel requiring your players to play a variety of modes is a bad idea.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
And I do feel that it'd be nice if they started working on Workshop, but they've already said that's not currently in their priority list either. And then outside of that, just more hybrid maps, please. I'd love more maps. It must be really frustrating on their part being like, okay, we need a new big feature every 2 months. Exactly. I require more maps. There we go. Oh no. No! Run away! It's the main reason I was disappointed this season. Because they didn't add any new maps. And just didn't say anything. Whereas previously they would either add a new map or rework a bunch of maps. And I get that the reason for that is probably, oh, there'll be a bunch of maps coming as part of Stadium. But for people who don't play Stadium, that doesn't mean anything. Weird time to ult. I don't think it was necessary. But I'll take the ult.
This ends now.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I appreciate that they tried to make new game modes. Flashpoint and Clash. Unfortunately, they just don't hit as well as Hybrid and Control. And a number of people have already complained in the past that Control isn't great. For a variety of reasons. It's very tricky to keep a game like that interesting. Long term, I feel. Because, yeah, there are 3 different sub-maps. But most of the fighting is going to happen on the objective or next to it. Whereas in a payload map or a hybrid map, you're constantly moving and the landscape changes and the environment changes. I would like to see them experiment more with like map geometry. I do wonder, because generally I think all the maps are pretty flat, and it'd be curious to see like a map that goes properly up the side of a cliff or something. And it was nice when they did like Antarctic Peninsula, because it's technically underground. At least one of the sub-maps are. And that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind more underground sub-maps like that. Like an abandoned railway would be cool. Or an abandoned mine shaft of some kind. It is tricky because... Not Ilios, but the other one. I always get the two mixed up. That one... the one that Zenyatta's from. I've played this game... Nepal. I've played this game non-stop for 9 years. I always forget the name of that map. That one's technically halfway up a cliff, but the map itself is pretty flat. And like, Numbani, for example, has some ups and downs, but it's not particularly vertical. Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. I'm weird because I absolutely love Numbani. I love attacking on it. I love defending on it. I do feel it's one of the more difficult maps, but it's fun difficult. Their rework still feels weird. It's really funny to me because the bus right outside of Attacker's first spawn is parked in a location where it technically wouldn't be able to turn around to leave. I do agree that the rework was not particularly interesting. and I don't know that it's solved any of the problems. The challenge the devs have is that you have all the older maps that are very choke heavy, and the modern maps that avoid chokes at all costs. And I don't know if I legitimately don't know which approach is better, and I don't know if some sort of middle ground would be better. It's just one of those things where there was an Overwatch 1 team and there's now an Overwatch 2 team, and they have completely different philosophies on how to design maps and how to prioritize the flow of the gameplay. And like, even during Overwatch 2's release, I was not a fan of the overall difference in gameplay and how they reworked certain heroes. Like, yeah, less shields, less CC, great. Ooh. But time to kill felt longer. And there's very little you can do around single tank design. Ooh. We might actually cap this for a bit. Not for long. Just long enough for it to feel nice. How what? Keep in mind, I have 2,400 and something hours in this game. I've tried all sorts of crazy things. Yes, this is absolutely true. The overall Overwatch 2 tank design is much better than the Overwatch 1 tank design. I think the tank role in general just doesn't work in 5v5. Because you have significantly limited options in how you design the gameplay loop. And it's worth keeping in mind that all of the Overwatch 1 heroes, especially the tanks, were designed with no limits in mind. Overwatch 1 released without the ability to, without roll lock, without roll Q, without, like, you could have 6 divas versus 6 junkrats, right? Whatever. And so they were all designed for the chaos. They were not designed for that strict 2-2-2 or 1-2-2. Whereas Overwatch 2 tanks, every single one has been designed knowing the core game mode is 1-2-2, and so they design around that limitation, and it shows, but it shows really well. That's one thing that I'm curious how new hero releases would have continued if Overwatch 1 had continued its very early cadence. Because I feel there is a very distinct possibility they would have reached a similar design philosophy if they were given the freedom and time to do so. I'm going to quickly step away to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to... just that one. Give me 2 moments. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. And that is one of the other challenges that they have, is that on top of all the things I just mentioned, people have learned how to play better. So when you design a hero for people who have never played your game before and people who have been playing your game for 8 years or 7 years, you're going to provide more mechanical variety and structure. The one thing I really dislike about the modern tanks, right, is the lack of armor. Because I do feel Junker Queen feels way too squishy. Even though D.Va is the one with a frickin' crit box in the center of her model, right?
Fighting battles at such a young age.
D.Va has 700 health with armor.
My throne is where I say.
Junker Queen has 500 health, no armor. Ramatra has 500 health, a little bit of armor. Zarya has 500 health with shields. Reinhardt has 700 health with half of it being armor.
I guess there's a lot I feel sorry about.
Save the world,
don't you?
game
Like, it's an entirely different ball game. And I do hope that they get rid of the
I know how that feels.
DPS passive at some point. Yes, that is... And that's the whole concept of balance, right? You can lower his health and switch it to armor, and you might solve most of the challenge with it, with his design. But, like, he gets a chunk of armor when he goes into Nemesis form. So maybe that's the compromise? But for Junker Queen, she just feels squishy. I think the passives were designed to solve a problem easily rather than properly. Oh, and the other thing I was going to mention is that the other challenge they have is that when they switched to 5v5, they didn't modify most of the tanks. Maybe they buffed their health a bit. But in terms of overall kit design, they modified Orisa pretty heavily. They gave Reinhardt a second fire strike. And they gave Winston a right click. But fundamentally, most of the tanks did not change when switching from 6v6 to 5v5. They also didn't change when locking to... Yeah. They also didn't change much when switching to roll lock. Yes, but I don't know that it made her more fun. It gave you more to think about, which for some might be fun. And, like, I still don't like D.Va's mini rockets. I feel it detracts from her brawler style. But that seems to be just me, so...
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
Hey, I got first tick. Nice. If we're talking D.Va, she's designed to go into the backline and burst. She has a ton of mobility. She needs to be able to go round the side, get up close, punch you in the face enough, and then leave.
I'm not giving up.
In the same way that Reinhardt doesn't really work in the modern tank design, just because no one really sits behind the shield anymore. Like, if you were to build Reinhardt these days, either you wouldn't build him the way he is now at all, or you would remove his movement penalty when his shield is up. You would make the shield bigger, and you would allow him to punch while the shield is up. Yes. Alright, it's time for the tactic. Yeah, no worries. It has been fun. I always enjoy chatting Overwatch, especially with people who are passionate about it. Thanks again for the raid and enjoy your sleep. Does Iliari have any other highlight intros? Same. Consumed is the right word. I honestly might end it there myself. It's already approaching 1 a.m. and I've got work in the morning, so... Yep, I'm not even going to hit 198. Predictable. Alright, well then, I'm going to find someone to raid, because we have a few people still sticking around. Alrighty, what do we have? Who do we have? We've got quite a few people live. Dracos is still playing Overwatch. He's been live for... Oh, he's been live for 17 minutes? Testing, no need to watch. Probably not a great idea. Oh, Moonish is live. There you go. That's an easy one. Let's raid Moonish. Don't like the raid UI. Alright. I am going to end it there because I need the sleep. It's already going to take me a bit to fall asleep because of how much energy and focus Overwatch requires. Thank you for joining me this evening. I will be streaming again, guaranteed, same time next week on Tuesday. However, as tomorrow is the start of a new season and Stadium, I'm considering streaming tomorrow as well. If I do, it'll be about 2.5 hours after the time I normally start. So we've been live for 6 hours now. So subtract about 4 hours. And if not, maybe I'll stream on the long weekend because it's Anzac Day this Friday. So I'll have more time than usual. However, I am busy most of Monday during the day. Sorry, Friday during the day. Saturday evening probably. And Sunday afternoon. So we'll see how we go. Either way, guaranteed stream on Tuesday next week. So yeah, I'm going to send you all to Moonish. They're a very fun Overwatch streamer. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to quickly open up Moonish's stream so that I can participate in the raid. Yeah. Good night. Bye.